welcome everyone.
Hello.
you're like way more like sophisticated with this where I'm like, I don't know, my guy.
It's okay.
But oh my god, you're typing too. Oh my god, there's two spider sheets. But
This is me twice.
twice. Oh my god, you're a K-pop band.
Stop. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. But welcome, hi Stampy, and like welcome to the stream. We're like doing our first Squishii stream over here after finishing Twilight Princess. And yeah,
We didn't take any break. We were like, nope, let's keep going.
we're like right into it. Let's fucking go. I'm also gonna quickly. I should have prepared all of this. Also, sorry for just burping.
Just right into the mic. Some people are into that.
Oh god, my poor partner like has had to deal with this so much for like I try to remember to put my mic up so I don't burp. I'm not used to having a mic directly by my mouth. Oh, I hydrate.
Hydration.
Let me drink. I'll actually drink water. I have juice right now, but I'll also drink my water.
I have water too. Water.
Hello, Nessie, and hello, Absolute.
Hello.
My goodness, you just woke up. You know what? Live that life. Live that life. I fucking wish.
Live it.
I wish I could sleep till that point at this point. And thank you. I'm glad you think we look so cute.
Squid drew me. I look adorable.
You drew me too. Did you posted it or no? Yes,
I did. Yes,
You
I did. Yes.
Okay. I'm like, fucking. Y'all have to check out Squishii. Is drawing. It's so cute. What the fuck? Like, it's so pretty. And our logos go together.
I know. It fits so nicely because you made the waves like whoosh, so like it perfectly fits like a Tetris piece.
Yeah. You want to hear something?
It's so good.
You want to hear something really gay?
Yes. Always.
I literally like had your logo up while I was drawing, and I was like, okay, like look like that, and I was like, it can fit together. Yes.
That's so gay. What the heck?
Oh, okay. So what? Okay, so we currently have the warning up right now and everything.
Okay.
Good, you're able to see it. But how, like, and I'll read it out. So, like, this game is not suitable for children who are or those who are easily disturbed. Are you an easily disturbed person?
Me?
Yeah.
It depends. I'm so like particular. It's so weird. Whenever I do, something happened.
I accidentally hit enter because I hit full screen and then it went to the wrong screen.
Oh, okay.
Because I always forget. Do you remember the command, or should I Google it? How to like switch it to a different screen?
Do you have your screens set up?
Ah.
Or are you trying to full screen it and then you want to change it to that full screen?
I want to change it to my left screen because it always defaults to my right. But I can look it up. How?
Right. So if you want to, you can just click on the game, like whatever the Doki Doki game is, like, right-click it and properties.
Oh, properties. Really?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and then you can like change like.
Oops, I didn't mean to
where
agree.
It is.
I think we accidentally agreed. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna look for the command. How to move game to other monitor.
We're vibing.
Oh, this one's saying the right click thing, but no. Command. I just want a button. What? Button. Command.
Oh, bye, Nessie. Have fun at work.
Game to change. Like, I have no clue why it went to there because it was on the other one. So, like, I had it open and then I hit F11. And then I, like, brought it over and I was like, yeah. And then I hit F11 and it moves to my other screen instead. Other monitor shortcut. Windows Shift. Okay. I believe that is the Windows Shift. No.
No. Oh. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I did it before. I mean, I can just have it on my other screen. It just won't be as big for me.
Oh, I see.
And I have glasses and I still can't read most times. So I like to make things
Same.
very big. Oh my god, and now it's looking for a game capture because it's like, what the fuck?
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
so sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the game and then reopen it because then we'll get the thing again. Starting off, I love how we were like, oh, maybe we'll get it done in the one stream.
Us getting stuck for 5 minutes. How do you do this?
Oh, and now you can't see. Why is it game capture? There we go. Okay.
Yay!
And you can see it.
No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because I.
Well, I see it on stream, but I don't see it on
But that's delayed.
Thank cool.
Also, Ale
Yay.
says that the drawing's very cute because I went and DM'd them and we were like, look, look at it. Okay, but luckily this restarted it, and yeah. See, wait, but only Squidney though, right? Lol. What? See you later.
Squid's gonna be playing. I'm gonna be here backseat gaming. Like a loser.
No, you're not a loser. If you're a loser, what was I through all of Twilight Princess? I was backseat gaming so fucking hard, and I really appreciate that you were okay with it, because sometimes I'm like,
no, I need it, bro. Most of the time whenever I play games, I need help.
I swear, if I had played with anyone else, they would have fucking murdered me. They would have been
but I had so much fun, though.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay. So,
yeah.
We got this part again. So, this game is not suitable for children who are those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have the safe experience playing this game. For content warning, please check by playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and consent to exposure of highly disturbing content. I don't know. Are you 13? Or
Am
older?
I 13? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Not like I'm like more than a decade older than 13.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, God, how old would you have been when I met you if you're only 13 now? You literally would have been 3, or like 5 years old. No,
we literally went like 10. How long has it been? Has it been over 10 years now? Or
yeah.
10?
It's been over 10 now because we've been out of high school for 6 years.
Which means we're officially gay. That's how it works.
We're officially
gay.
Friends.
If you have friends over like 7 years, y'all gay.
Yeah. Are we 6 years out of high school? I guess that would just be a decade. No, we're more than 6 years out now. That was a while ago. I don't know. We'll do the math later. We're gay.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Absolute can confirm, because Absolute is also a part of this game.
Oh, Fate did only Squidney, like only Monica.
I
get it.
It's a yes. God, oh my god. Yes, and you do know. Okay, so you do know that. I was like curious. I'm wondering how much you know about the game aside from it is fucked up. But are you ready?
I'm so ready. Oh, spooky. I mean, cute.
It's literally like the happiest thing ever. This is not suitable for children. Oh my god, the horrors! Okay.
Wait, what did you say? The what?
The horrors, not the horrors.
Oh, I heard. Okay. Oh, the music's so cute.
Right? Oh god. I was like, I can't show you the soundtrack without spoilers.
True.
But I think
they're all so cute.
Right?
Oh my god.
I'm so curious who you're gonna like best, because I feel like this is gonna give insight on what your type is.
True?
Yeah.
True?
Though this is only like 3 types that you can choose from. Or I guess
that's true.
Technically 4, but like Monica's not a dateable character.
That's true. I want a my type is big, strong women, so
none of them. You know what? You're the big and strong. What should
I'm the big.
Should our name be Squishii?
I'm not sure.
Or do you want it to be something goofy?
Oh god, don't they say our name in the game?
Yeah!
I don't know what's a good name? I don't even know.
I'm
Blank. I love you.
Blank.
What's a good like substitution for blank?
I'm like trying to think of what would be fun to say.
Right?
I played this. I won't spoil. Oh, I know all the spoilers. This is why I literally would only play it because Squishii agreed, and Squishii said that she wouldn't play it alone. So
yeah,
this is our trade-off.
This is how we're doing this.
Yeah,
it's been a while. Squid has like told me about the game. Squid's also cosplayed from this game.
Yeah, I've cosplayed Monica.
I never seen it because I was like low-key too scared. So like this is my happy place.
Well, like I feel like when you saw some of the other cosplays walking around the convention, you're like,
that's true.
You're like, do I want to know? Like I told people about that, and they're like, what the fuck? That's so metal. Like, but kind of fucked up. Like a walking trigger. I'm like, yeah.
I love that you're based off your Monica and your little ponytail so small. That was my favorite part to draw. I was like,
yeah, because my hair's too short. But yeah, honestly, I initially just chose Monica because I was like, oh, I cosplayed her. And I was like, you know what? This works because I'm like the knowing narrator, and she's like your little helper through the game. So like, yeah. She even gives you helpful tips. She's like, remember to save.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Oh, Stampy.
I was gonna make a bad, like, relation, like, or what is it? Comparison.
Association.
I was gonna say, is it like Honey Pop?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But also, Stampy cosplayed Sayori, and then someone came up to them and said, "I love Sailor Moon."
Is Sayori the pink-haired one? Like the
no, Sayori's the one with the red bow. Also, we really need to think of a name.
Yeah, we need a name. Just maybe we should just do Squishii because
yeah,
I don't know what to think.
As much as I want to, I realized I should have put a double I. I'll have to change the title later because I realized Squishii, like it's a mix of our names, so it should be a double I. Oh well, but yeah, let's be Squishii.
Squishii.
You know what? This is gonna just sound like Dory talking the whole time. My Squishii. Do you want to be this name, or do you want to be this voice, or do you want to be the main character's voice?
Wait, who? Oh,
like, do you want to be like the person experiencing it? Basically.
Anything.
Anything.
Put me in, coach.
Oh my god.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, you know what? Go ahead and do this voice. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm seeing an annoying girl run towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Ugh.
Yeah. What is this? What?
That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and my good friend since we were children.
Oh, okay. So this is the childhood friend trope.
Yeah, you know, the kind of friend you never see making yourself making yourself. The kind of friend I'm illiterate. The kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works. So because you know each other's for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she's oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up.
Damn.
But if she's going to chase after me like this, I'm almost better off running away.
Oh my gosh.
However, I just sign idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. That's
I overslept again. But I caught you this time!
Maybe it's only because I decided to stop waiting for you. I realize they both start with S's and that's gonna throw me for a loop.
You saved that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Squishii.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them thinking we're a couple or something.
Yo, fine. God, the main character is funny. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Squishii, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content with just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Nice. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Damn. I'm sorry, a club's not gonna fucking help you.
Yeah.
Never helped me.
I know. Remember when we were in an anime club? And we didn't do shit. We just sat in the back of that classroom. And then they were like, oh, you want to be the leader to this club? And we're like, no.
Bye. They're like, then it's gonna disband. We're like, oh shit, bye.
Yeah. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? Oh, man. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Not the anime club. Yeah, disaster. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, yes, I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her.
No.
I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head.
Oh god.
The school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I even know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs.
Clubs.
Sarah wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Oh no! No! Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. Looking around, I realized that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Oh, look, she's blushing.
Oh, she's blushing.
No, what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm joining your club.
Mimi.
Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. I'm fucking illiterate.
We should have made an illiterate club in
school. Honestly. Not that I was ever was aware she held interest in literature.
The lit club.
The lit club. In fact, I'm 90% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club was inherently titled Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Mom, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Damn.
That's
well, I'm like you said it. It's like the S is like
yeah,
like fucking me up. It's fucking me up.
yeah.
I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Just the abrupt eat. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have a plan to all this all out. I said all way too much. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for the cupcakes, okay?
Yay! Let's go! I was gonna say yay because cupcakes. Yay, cupcakes!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, but generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the door to the classroom. It's you.
Everyone, the new member's here!
I just like fucked us up, be like, yeah! They both start with S and end with an I. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Oh god, I'm trying to think of what would be a good voice for her.
Maybe something like sensual, like Ara.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Do you want to do this?
You want me to,
yeah.
Seriously? You brought a boy?
I'm so glad you did that voice.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
Wow, perfection. Okay. Ah, Squishii, what a nice surprise!
I was gonna say, this one we'll do together.
Oh my god, in unison, can we really?
I don't even think we can.
Oh my god, that'd be so hard. I was like, you know what? I was like about to be like, yeah, and then I was like, you know what? I realized I have her bow. I probably should.
Yeah, true.
Welcome to the Literature Club. There was not words there. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Or what are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Wow, shit. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and turns towards the other girls. Damn, she literally just whispered like, hey, just ignore that bitch.
Damn. I didn't even take that in. Anyway, this is Natsuki. She's always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say stuff like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet you both.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
That's right. Oh, I had something in my throat.
Don't worry, that's me too. I feel that.
That's right. It's great to see you again, Squishii. Monica smiles. Monica smiles sweetly. We don't know. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we're in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Oh, and these other girls aren't?
Damn.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, Squishii. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? Oh, hello! That's a cheer. Thank you. I'm like so new to bits.
This sounds just that dude couldn't even hit up his childhood friend.
Dude couldn't even literally. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabbed a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Damn, we don't even get a choice.
Aw, man.
I was like...
Also, I think Nessie sent you bits.
Yeah! I like saw the bit thing and I was like, I don't understand bits yet. But thank you!
DeviantArt points.
Oh my god! Thank you. Nom 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 nom. I eat them. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
I'm saying whoa with you just because it felt like it should be more than one person.
It was like all of them.
Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen of white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats.
Cute.
The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. Sure would love to see them. If
I know, yeah,
if
right?
only I had eyes.
So cute.
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. She's just grumbling to me now. Just hurry and take one.
That, like, the voice you chose, absolutely perfect. Sayori grabs the first one. Then Monica, I follow. That was an awkward sentence.
Yeah. It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full. I
wish they told me this beforehand.
Oh my god, Awesome Train said, it's at the Lit Club, of course we're gonna get baked.
Get baked.
Yeah. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. It's a fucking circle.
Yeah.
Unless you're peeling off the wrapper, because I have actually eaten cupcakes from the bottom, because I was trying to, like, save the icing for last.
Oh, okay. I was like, just imagining that. It's just like you have the cupcake above your head.
Yeah.
The bottom of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a lot of things, like, my family watches me eat and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, what? I don't do this in public. It's like teasingly, like they see me like both feet up on my chair in a ball eating a salad with my hands and they're like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
And I'm just like, listen, I'm not gonna do this at a restaurant, but like this is the best way of attacking when I'm at home in my own comfort. Natsuki is quiet. Is she? Is she quiet?
Is she though?
I can't help but noticing her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite?
Yeah, probably.
Take that bite. Take it. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like
haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayuri said,
"Oh, baby!" But not for you, dummy.
Alright,
oh my god, these tropes are hilarious.
Yeah!
They're straight out of a textbook.
I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacups in front of each other in front of each of us, not each other. Before setting them down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You seem that was the wrong voice.
I saw code it. They need to color code it.
I saw her pop up and I was like, this makes sense.
No, but like it's because you're always on the screen, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's like I wish they color coded it so that we know better.
Right? So it's like, come on, we're dumb, please.
Yeah, this is gonna happen a lot, but it's okay.
We're collective. The whole reason, you know what? The joke is we play this together because we're collectively one brain cell.
We're both one brain cell, so together make 2 brain cells.
Yeah. It's like we collectively make 2 brain cells to play this game. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. God, now the voice I chose for her just makes it feel like he's like, I'm a dick. Yeah, like, ooh. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Wow, I didn't think she was insulted. I figured she was just embarrassed.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. I believe you. Well, the tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica, right?
This is all 3 of your characters.
What? Oh, it's all
Yuri, like all your voices that you have to do.
Well, that's like when you were stuck being like Sayori and Natsuki talking to each other.
Yeah, but then you had the main character too.
True, but still, like, just the back and forth, and I'm just like watching you, I'm like, Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. She's like, oh, you're defending that bit? So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any club yet, and Sayori seemed happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Aw. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget, the publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I'd personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. That's you.
Monica really is a great leader.
I'm sorry. I like want to give you the chance to like, because part of me is like, maybe you're just taking a breath before speaking. But then another part of me is like, I'm gonna mess up too, so I'm just going like, that's you.
Just remind each other.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised that I had to clear my throat. I like moved my mic this time to not like subject people to ASMR of me just like hacking. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort to starting out something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard.
Oh, I'm confused. Are they writing literature or reading literature?
Both.
Or both?
It's just like
okay.
It's just like
because I was like,
I think some of them are like writers, some of them are just reading, but like
okay.
I think
I thought they were writing literature.
They do eventually. Like they're just they're reading at first. Like it's like basically a book club, but like they all enjoy literature. And then they're like, you know what? We should probably have activities. They're like, oh.
True. Okay. I was just wondering.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we'll all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
Wow, look at the candidates on this page.
Natsuki could literally just elbow Yuri, not Yuki, Yuri. Right in the rib, like right at the butt, like in the gut, and that would hurt so much.
She'd do it too. I feel like she has that energy.
Yeah, she absolutely would. She's absolutely feral. See that tiny little tooth poking out? She's ready to bite.
Yeah. She's a biter.
She's small and throwable.
She's eatable. The gang's all here.
Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of having a new member join. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Squishii, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, I consider how little I've read in these past few years. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Fucking same. I don't read much anymore. Other than comics, I don't read shit.
Yeah.
I don't even do RP writing anymore. Like, damn.
Yeah. I feel that 110%. Oh shit.
Mango. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. You know what, Squishii just sometimes has a hint of sexy or something. I don't even know if I can call that voice sexy. It's just like
it's so sexy.
Oh.
I want to hear that voice when I'm in bed.
Oh my god.
We're having way too much fun with this.
What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favorite are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And tell a good story in such foreign worlds is especially impressive. That's telling, not tell. I know words! Squishii just absorbs the energy around them sometimes. Yes. Honestly, same though. I'll just start mimicking other people half the time, so.
I feel like that happened to us in like high school. I adopted certain things from certain people.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've adopted more things from you because I hung out with you more.
Yeah. No, yeah. Most definitely. I mirror everyone. There's certain stuff that I know for a fact. Like, I think Mar's very good for instilling certain words into my vocabulary.
Yeah.
Because they're just a word person. So is Absolute Disaster. Like, both of them just will say shit and I'll be like, that's a fun thing. And it becomes... I can't... Of course, I'm blanking on all of them, but like... And also, granted, I did live with Mar for a while, so that also adds to it. But, like, from high school... Yeah. You and Mar were, like, people I just, like, mimicked relentlessly. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious the way her eyes lights up with that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how writers can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination? Whoa! To completely throw you for a loop. Wow, that I feel like I'm being talked down to a little. But she's also talking down to herself. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp at something I can relate to on a minimal level. I know words. Words I know. No words. My poem.
Oh my gosh. We're just here writing poems. Everyone just write poems in the chat.
Oh my god, honestly? Who knows? Maybe
Poem of the Year trades, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I saw someone do a raffle where basically like the way of showing that you read all the rules, you had to write a haiku or like send a haiku in the comments, and they're like, you can send one that you found on Google, whatever, but like I thought that was so fun. I'm like, maybe, who knows, maybe I'll try to do something after this like thing. Or something. I don't know.
Fancy.
I don't know what I would offer as like a sort of raffle with the haiku thing, but I just want to hear people's poetry.
Yeah.
Why am I so phlegmy today, though? Maybe it's because the voice. It's like,
I don't know. I feel like there's been like, because Monocue's also been phlegmy lately too, and Monocue's dad has also been phlegmy.
Like, I know it's dusty.
I'm starting to get phlegmy.
Like, not even my it's not even my sinuses. It's like, I think it's the voice I'm doing.
Yeah, it might be Squishii. It might be Squishii bringing up the phlegm.
Yeah. At this rate. Yeah, because I scrunch my nose when I do it.
Yeah, and then it, like, I feel like that, like, brings it up.
Stampy's poem. Stampori. I see birds, I see sky. Who knows where to get milkshake? Get a milkshake.
I want a milkshake, though.
Milkshakes make me so sick now. They make me phlegmy and sick.
Disaster sent one too.
I love women. Shit, they're fantastic. Woo yeah, big boy. We're not even
my anthem.
You know what? Okay. For those that want to like write them, when we have, because there's a point in the game where we read people's poems.
Really? Okay. So, save them.
Yeah. So if you guys send them, we can read them out during that time, because that's our poetry sharing time, or else we'll be here all day. At this rate, Yuri might as well have a conversation with a rock.
Oh my god.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes you think, or take me to makes me think, not you. You're not allowed to think. Brainless brain. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only briefly.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
Cause you're a big scaredy cat. You big baby boo boo. No, it's completely fine not to like horror. I only like psychological horror, and
I like horror. But like not gory horror.
Yeah, fuck gory horror. Honestly, I watched Nope finally with
I don't think I've watched that one.
Oh, you'd probably like it. It's more of I see it more as a thriller than because like there's not like there's like eeriness and stuff, but like even the final part like is not necessarily like scary. It's like feels more like a rodeo, like a showdown. But there's one singular scene, and I literally like I talked to someone about this where I was like, it is the one thing where I like that movie got me to viscerally be like, nope. Nope.
Oh, really?
Nope. Because like it's like something standing at the end of the hall, showing up at the end of the hallway kind of thing. And like the character also is like, nope, nope,
nope.
But I'm like, that is the one thing that
fitting title.
Yeah, it's like the one thing that can instill like that instant like, no, I'm out, bye. But yeah, never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Whoa, super.
Oh, no!
It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud!
Damn, you found my fanfic.
And give that back!
Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems... Everything you do is just as cute as you are! Oh, damn. Oh, I thought... For some reason, I was reading it and I thought she was feeling up her ass.
Oh, I thought she was... I don't know. I've seen this game, but I think also, like, because of Love Live, I just thought she was about to grab her tits.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about
that. Yes, sexual assault, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh,
gotta love it.
Anime's like, ooh, it's so fun. It's like you grow up and you're like, that's awful.
Cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averted her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Oh, not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The test of form of writing is writing oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. I don't know why that was so hard to say, but I was like, yeah, I got it on exposing. Yes. And then proceeded to struggle with every single word.
You're so cute.
Pterodactyl noises after. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Also, I'm so sorry if anyone hears birds. You don't hear any birds?
I didn't think I heard any.
Okay, that's good, because I hear my birds screaming through the headphones, so I'm like...
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Bless. I'm glad that these headphones are not picking
wait,
up.
I heard one!
You just heard Lola go...
something.
You heard Lola go, ah!
Yeah.
But at least you're not hearing...
It sounded like a child.
Yeah, which is fine. If you hear a shut up now and then, that's just her. As long as you're not hearing Baloo, because Baloo's is very annoying.
Like a screech.
Yeah, it's her normal screeching.
Yeah. So. I've slept over at Squid's house. As much as Blue's very cute, she's also very violent.
Anyone who sleeps over, they're like, how do you deal with this? And I'm like, a single tear goes down my cheek. I'm like, I don't.
It's so loud, and it's so early in the morning. Like, when I had birds, they would, like, start screaming at, like, 10 or 9, which isn't too bad. But, like, literally, once there's a little bit of light, it's just...
Yeah, she gets covered up for the night because she decides she wants to go to bed. And she's even been screaming before, like, I'll be like, okay, they're quiet right now, I'll have my breakfast and sit down, and they start screaming, and I'm like, you can't even see me!
God damn it.
And they have food and water, I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
But, oh well, as long as you guys can't hear it, because I feel bad. I'm used to it at this point.
It's okay, I think it adds to it.
Oh my god, adds to the atmosphere.
It's like, just pretend they're like kids in the hallway.
Oh my god. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Oh, I want to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea for everyone. Huh? What? Question mark? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we can share them with each other. We can all share them with each other. There we go, that's the real sentence. That way, everyone is even. Dot.
Yeah, let's do it!
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Squishii? Monica smiles warmly at me once again.
So warm.
Hold on. Oh, I'm warm. There's still a problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back on the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Boobs. I never said I would join this club. Sayuri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought.
Oh, everyone's sad.
All four girls stare at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry. I thought
Squishii.
just thinking of all of them together, just like squishy. You all. I'm defenseless against these girls! How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls! Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
Disaster's right, but you ate the cupcake.
You ate the cup? Yeah, it was for a new member. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy!
Sayuri a ripe grape wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would have been super pissed.
Eat my hair!
Nom 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 nom!
Then let's make it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I think that with that, sorry, I malfunctioned. We can officially end today's meeting on a good note. I'm still malfunctioning. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Squishii, I'm looking forward to see how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. That's you.
Oh. I was like, wow, that girl looks familiar. I was like,
I wonder who that is.
Hey, Squishii, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure.
Wow.
Might as well.
Yay!
Nice. With
Also,
that,
Snippy, you're right. It's a contract cupcake.
It's a contract.
now we're packed by blood and by food.
Yes. You ate the cupcake. Now you must read. No. With that, the two of us depart the club and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica.
I can't! Your voice is so good when you just started naming all of them.
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. My circumstance.
Oh my god! Squid! No!
And I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess I'll start with writing a poem tonight. Okay.
Yay!
So,
So cute!
it's time to write a poem. Pick the words that you think the favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with those who like your poem most.
Oh, interesting!
Yeah. So,
Okay.
who do you want to try and romance?
I don't know. I like. Okay, so all of them are very cute
Mhm.
and very great.
So we have our childhood best friend, who's bubbly and like, you gotta read! We got Natsuki, who is our tsundere. And we got Yuri, who's supposed to be shy, but I accidentally made her really sensual.
And she's a nerd!
She's a nerd. We got our friendly friend, we got a weeb that's trying to hide she's a weeb, and then a nerd.
I don't know. Our like main character just seems like they don't like Sayori at all, so it turns me off because I'm like, I don't want him to go after someone he doesn't like.
Because the way he the way he's like, I'd like to run away from her. So it's like, whoa.
Yeah. Like, okay, maybe you should communicate with your friend for some boundaries. That'd be a good idea.
Right? So we got Natsuki or Yuri.
Yeah.
Who's more your type?
I think, okay, I love the gremlin energy just because I can fucking relate to it.
Okay, you want
I want to go for Natsuki.
You want to go for Natsuki? Okay.
Yeah, as much as I love the soft-spoken, like...
You're like,
smart
let's
meme.
romance me!
Yeah!
Okay, so I think that hers is all like very cutesy. So do you
Yeah,
think
it's just a strawberry.
Yeah, because I think Sayori, because that's the confusing one. I feel like Sayori and Natsuki's are close, but I think Sayori's is more like friendship and like so
Or
strawberry.
excitement.
There we
would be
go.
hers.
So we're right because luckily they hop.
Yeah.
We hop when we get the right
Oh, really? That's so cute!
one. So
Maybe heart?
all right, let's see. Nope.
Oh,
but it's
no,
okay.
fuck.
It's okay. Kitty?
Yeah, because she made cupcakes.
Yeah, kitty.
Cats.
Um,
Yeah!
Cute. Yeah.
Cute!
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah!
Anime?
Ooh. Oh, I was
Or-
gonna say
Bubble.
Bubbles or anime, yeah. Because the other ones don't really.
Yeah. Which one do you want to do?
Let's do Bubbles, because I feel like if we speak too much about anime, they're gonna be like, okay, you're kind of weird.
Yeah. Word.
Yeah.
Lost.
Probably Puppy or Sugar.
Puppy. Candy? Oh, maybe Massacre. You know, I think Massacre is really cute. Or Misery?
One of them just breathe. Who the
Breathe.
fuck is breathe?
I feel like all three of those that we just mentioned are all Yuri.
Probably Candy.
Candy.
I think Candy.
Yeah. Climax. Woo.
Yo! I kind of want to choose it just because it makes no sense. I hope it actually puts it all together because that'd be fucking
Oh
hilarious.
no! Sadly, no.
No! Oh man!
I would
gonna, like,
I would
don't know,
love.
like ad-libs.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, I'd love if it was an ad lib, but no.
No! Why didn't they make it an ad-lib? It would have been so easy. It's so funny.
I guess because we
Sounds
can't say.
sad.
I guess it's because we can't necessarily say what format of poem they're going with.
Yeah, it's true. But still, that would have been funny.
It really would. Sweet
Marshmallow?
or marshmallow?
Or sweet, yeah. Yeah.
You said marshmallow. Let's go with that one. They're both sweet things. Ooh, fluffy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncanny.
Uncanny disarray.
Oh, I thought that said diarrhea. Oh.
Diarrhea, I would have told you to 100% touch it. Not touch the diarrhea, that's the word. Oh my gosh. I can't.
How about
Rainbow? I probably, yeah. I think that's the only
Yeah.
one that actually would work.
Say brain. Oh no, that was Sayuri, but it's okay.
Yeah. What the heck would have been hers then?
I know, right? Giggle?
Everything else on there was like, yeah.
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 But yeah, no, everything else
Bunny.
seemed very Yuri. Bunny.
Right? Yeah.
Sparkle?
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck?
Oh,
See,
damn it.
They're so
Yeah, hers,
similar.
they're very similar.
Papa?
Shit. I want to see who jumps for that one.
Papa!
Oh, shit, it was her.
Analysis? How the fuck do you put that in a poem?
I don't even know which one, because like I feel like Feather would be the closest, but everything else is like
Hear me
very
out.
similar.
I feel like it's Hop.
Hop? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marriage. Uncontrollable. Wait, okay. Let's think about what if the whole poem
Fulgent?
was
I've never heard of that word before. What does that
Fulgent?
even mean?
Pure marriage. Wait, okay. I'm trying to make a sentence out of these words. Pure uncontrollable marriage. Hopeless, effulgent, disoriented, precious pout.
So, effulgent means shining brightly. That's what it is. Or radiant.
I
I've
guess
never heard of that
it
word
feels
before.
close
That's probably
to-
Yuri, though.
Yeah. It feels like engulf as well. Like effulgent sounds close to engulf. Natsuki surely would love a poem about how her cupcake gave you
Diarrhea.
I don't know, pure maybe for Natsuki.
Yeah, it's the only one. Like I can't think of
Yeah.
anything else, to be honest.
Milk.
Milk.
Do you want milk? Your milk is
Milk.
milk.
Yes.
Milk. Hey.
Yes.
She has your heart. Okay.
Definitely not childhood. I know who that one is. 100%.
Flower.
Flower? Yeah.
No.
No, damn it.
Okay, this is the kawaii.
Yeah, that one has to be. It's literally just cute. Okay, good.
Hi again,
Oh, gosh.
Squishii. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Oh god.
Nah, don't worry. This thing might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else was already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Squishii. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making your... Whoa, for some reason dive headfirst also made me read diarrhea. Oh my god, Awesome Trains actually got what all our words were.
Making you diarrhea into literature when you're not accustomed to. I'm sorry.
No.
I can't breathe.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Sayuri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Dun, dun, dun.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
It's literature!
It is.
It is.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Squishii always gives his best as long as he's having fun.
That's still you.
He helps me with busy work without me even asking. cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting.
Fucking same though.
God damn, yeah, me too, me too.
I clean it and like for one day it's clean.
I had my friend come over and they were like, "She clean." I was like, me with like my like stove. I still have like hot dogs on there from last week.
Also, Awesome Trains, thank you for reminding us to save.
Oh,
But I don't know how. Oh wait, that's how.
is it at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Oh, you could just do it like in the middle.
Yeah. No.
No.
How do I go back? Return.
No.
Probably not.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was gonna say load game.
I thought it wasn't gonna let us save until like after, but like first day or whatever. Like, but and you almost set your house on fire once. You know what? I've almost set a
that
kitchen
is
on
so
fire.
mean.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
a good.
God.
I can cook and shit, but I did almost
I
set
can't.
my house on fire once.
Oh really? Yeah, same though. Yep.
Okay. Is that?
so?
Yeah, it is. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Squishii can be good friends too.
Sayori.
She's so not like she's so oblivious.
As
That's so
usual,
cute.
Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Sayori.
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind.
Oh, the blush is cute for hers.
Sayori, you made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So a nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Makes me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal about it if you don't want it to be.
Aww.
Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
Nice.
And we could, discuss it if you wanted to.
This is you when you show me something and you're like, please watch it so I can talk to you.
I feel like she is much more soft and gentle about it. Where I'm like, hey, look at this. Look, don't you want to watch it? Don't you want to watch it? Don't you want to see it? Yeah. I'll watch it with you. I will rewatch.
Where you at?
Yeah. Me literally
I love
rewatching all of that. Like, I'm being ready to watch all of the Owl House for like the fourth
I
time.
feel like you've rewatched Real House so much now.
Yeah.
Because you watch it with me, you watch it with Ale.
And Mar. A little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I watched a few episodes with Mar. And then I watched it
hell
on
yeah.
my own as well.
Owl House is great, guys.
Owl
You
House
should
is
watch
great.
it. Ugh.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book that she thinks that I might like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. He proceeded to not read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. It's like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. It's okay. I was in the closet for a while too. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Are you looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is going to mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You mean you read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. I've actually done that to someone.
Oh, really?
Cough, cough, mar an absolute disaster. Literally went 2 weeks knowing them, and then I saw one of them like grab we were in the library, and one of them was like, "Yo, dude, they have Sailor Moon here," or either that or it was Inuyasha.
Oh,
And I looked at them and I was like, "You guys like manga?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Sick."
So cute. I never knew about this interaction. That's so adorable.
Yeah, I just literally fucking the original reason we became friends because Mara's born 2 days after me. And I was like, yeah, and I just latched on and never fucking let go. And then for 2 weeks was just like, yeah, I'm just here. I'm like, you're cool. We got along in gym class, and now you're stuck with me. How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
he looks in the mirror and there's just a weeb.
Yeah, it's just a word that's on his forehead.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stacks of various books on the side of one's shelf. Curious, I pull out the stack.
There it is!
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. I'd love to see this. Then she turns into
She turns into a box.
Dude, what's worse? When I watch someone play this, they also read it that way.
Really? She turns into a box of manga.
This sentence is just cursed. If Natsuki reads One Piece, she's based.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, she slips some volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feeling. I get closer, look at the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. It probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
Damn! If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points out the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your silence.
It was the tone of your voice.
Anytime, literally.
I like it was the tone of your silence. That sounds so much better.
I forget where I learned that from, but literally anyone
the tone of your silence.
Especially Allie lately will be literally saying nothing and they just look at me or something and I'm like, they're like, what? And I'm like, it was the tone of your silence.
Your silence. Oh my god. But I'll tell you one thing, Squishii. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Club? I don't know why I wanted to say
cub.
I wanted to say cub, but I said club. But my brain was like, no, that's not a word.
Oh
no! Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact,
Natsuki pulls the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book
like
right into
it's
my
like Magical
hand.
Magica. It's gonna be like something really cute, like, oh, it's magic and stuff. Fucking like.
Now, I think it probably is just because she's like genuinely just a
right.
cutesy. Like she's just a cutesy gal.
Right.
I feel like Sayori would be the one with dark shit. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking anime feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there.
What? What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Whoa! Gotta let people come out on their own, my dude. She then takes the seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling for me to sit there. Wow, what a nice image. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I disagree. The floor is great. I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work.
Chairs wouldn't work. Oh.
Ah! I autopilot.
We can't read. It's like we can't read at the same time like that.
And why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
I mean, if you feel weird about it, then Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't really expect it to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's partially a bad thing. I opened the book. Only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I did. I can't help but peer over my shoulder with a much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, look how long it's been since I... Oh, wait. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair.
Just like now!
Just like now! I kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot.
Damn!
So, what should I expect from this? Is there gonna be a plot?
Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have plot? I mean... Well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's just entertaining. Or it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into their backstories and when some of the romance starts happening. That's really what makes it good. There's so many touching parts. Touching parts.
Touching parts.
I said it in a way that it was like... it made it sound like it was timing.
Yeah. There's so many touching parts. Not like there's so many touching moments. I think it's because she said parts instead of moments.
Moments.
Because like touching parts.
Touching parts.
There's so many touching parts.
It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you.
Whoa, were you really one of those dudes where it's like, are you really an anime fan? You really? Do you even really? You're not a real manga fan unless you read.
Oh
actually,
my god!
Like,
I know. Oh god. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean?
What?
Natsuki gives me a little shove.
It just means that I haven't seen you at your full power.
No, I can't take it.
Hello, Gray.
Gray.
Welcome to the stream and first time
Hi,
chatting.
Gray.
Oh my god. Ooh, or error. I don't
Playing
know.
some Doki right now.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. Ooh, we're like definitely like we're finding the humor in so much.
and stuff that it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
but
just
it's
in our
there.
we're finding humor in our own literacy. Ah, this chapter seems to talk like it's about baking. Getting baked!
A baked bean.
Baked bean! Baked bean! Yeah, you're so tall you look like a giraffe. Well, too bad you look like a baked bean. Baked bean! That's literally you and me.
Yeah.
This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Wow, it's called Parfait Girls. Never would have fucking guessed, my dude.
Well,
Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something.
yeah. Why does that matter?
It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right?
That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like, I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that's impressionable.
No.
Me too.
Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from manga, that's definitely one of the better ones.
True.
Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge?
Oh, that's so cute! I didn't know they had little, like, scenes like that!
Every now and then, they actually show us what they're talking about.
That's so cute!
We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this point. ... Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not!
Even though you're just watching me read?
I love doing this. I love watching people watch the things I show them.
Right?
It's my favorite thing. Well, I'm fine with that.
I think also, like, manga's visual, so she can at least look at the pictures again.
Yeah.
Even if, like, he's reading at a different pace, like,
Yeah.
it's still like, yes, these images. If you say so, I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. Anyways, oh no, there's no anyways, what? I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You have friends?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I thought Sayori was your only friend. Hmm? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry. You're getting so many, like...
Constipated.
You're getting so many,
noises.
like, noises.
Did you sound like Yoda? Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face!
Ugh, I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. I like it safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
What?
What?
So?
Ah,
Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens!
Natsuki puts her finger on the one panel.
Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bit bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter.
Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement.
So sparkly.
It's stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express the words of feelings when you're connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that for Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Are you all ready Are you all ready for today's poems?
Oh, come on! Could your timing be any worse?
Sorry, eat my tail. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Eh?
Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself 12 inches away from
12?
me.
I measured. That's how big my dick is.
Yeah, that's it. Like, that's the only way she can get far enough away from my dick. Alright, I guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki.
You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but Monica just said...
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
Eh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Damn. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you.
By tomorrow? You know what? Manga is pretty quick to read, though.
Yeah.
I usually can read it within like a few hours.
Yeah.
Depending on the size.
Yeah.
I am a slow-ass reader. I only got part way through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what'll happen if I don't finish it?
True!
Alright then. I stand up and return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing! I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
Oh, I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is wrinkled sheet on loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica's wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well as reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Okay. So before this...
Poem time, boys!
Before this, why is the main character starting to sound like Squidward? You know what? Honestly...
Squidward!
Okay, so... Let me... I know that Absolute has a poem that they shared.
And
But
Stampy's got one too.
I also know that Awesome Train's got all our words, so I wanted to just read those. So this is our poem, apparently. Strawberry.
Oh!
Strawberry heart kitty cute. Bubbles puppy cat climax. Oh no, it moved.
Marshmallow, fluffy rainbow, giggle bunny, sparkle papa, hop, pure milk, flower kawaii.
I'm gonna put that into our Discord chat. Maybe I'll do something later of that. Of those shenanigans. And then Stampy had a poem, you said, and so does Absolute Disaster.
Yes.
Okay. So Absolute Disaster. And now I share my poem. Squishii, they're so silky. They make me milky. No homo, though. I'm not gay, though. Please don't tell my mom. Analysis. Do you want to read Stampy's?
Yes, Stampori's new poem. Do you wear wigs? Have you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
I didn't even see that one. I saw the actual one and it was like, bloop.
Oh, but their actual poem is
Yeah.
a long neck that stretches the trees, makes me think. Giant feet that shake the ground. A beautiful bellow that sounds like whales. Do you remember the first time you see one? I will always treasure them. Aww. These dinosaurs!
I was about to say, I'm like, I have a suspicious feeling that this is about dinosaurs.
Or a giraffe. A really thick giraffe.
A really thick giraffe with cankles. Okay. Which poem...
Actually, wait. Giraffes don't sound like whales.
Whales. Yeah, true. Or do they? Also, which one would you like to read first?
We'll do... Let's do it in order.
Okay. I'm definitely most comfortable with sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
You wanted to run away from her the first 2
I
seconds
know,
of the
right?
game. What? This is a good poem, Squishii. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. Eat my mouse. It's not that good. I'm the kind of guy who would have been writing poems in his spare... Am I the kind of guy who would have been writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you just... I'm really happy... What? I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It sounds so weird saying it.
Right?
It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Of course. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Squishii. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
Who's been saying I'm selfish?
Oh, trying new things like this for other people? That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure
Or
if
people with alternative...
Oh, alternative motive. I'm not sure if she's
No, yeah, that's what it is.
I'm just trying my next poem is called A World on Fire.
Oh, I love...
I was like,
I love Poper.
Yeah.
Is that Poper?
Yeah. I was like, yes.
If only we had a piano just to...
Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much it means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay!
Hold me!
Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. So do you want to read her poem?
Yeah! Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Same. I like the end. That's so good.
I want breakfast. Literally nobody at all. Hi. Hello. What can you expect from this stream?
Hello.
Welcome to the first time stream and like into first time chatting. Well, this is Doki Literature Club, so there is a bit of horror in this and psychological stuff. There is a bit of graphic moments. I will warn on that. I'm not certain if we'll get to there today. Maybe we will. We'll see. I think we're doing good progress so far, but we'll also get sidetracked. Expect for us to get immensely sidetracked by like random ass shit.
Or
constantly.
us messing up the lines, because
Yeah.
and we're like speaking in each other's lines, because that has already happened.
We're like, yeah, let's name it Squishii because those are the types of streams. Because I almost said I'm Spider.
I'm Spider-Chi.
I'm Spider-Chi now.
Squid.
I'm Squid. And then this is my good friend Spider-Chi, and
Hello.
I'm also gonna save because they're. Let's put
Yes.
an empty slot. But last time we streamed on her Twitch. Oh, I forgot to put the Nightbot thing back on. Or should.
Oh, it's okay.
But please go check out Spider-Chi. Here, I'm gonna. I can't do a shout out without Nightbot, can I?
No. Yeah, no.
At Spider-Chi. Whatever. I'll just type it. There you go. Oh, never mind. It won't let me.
It was like, no.
No. There we go. No? There we go. Oh, thank you for
Hi,
the
Spider
follow.
Sketches. Hi, Squidchi.
Squidchi.
Hello. Oh, yay.
I think the best part is that we both are SS as well.
Mhm.
We're the SS Tipton.
What's-
Do you know Sweet Life of Zack and Cody?
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Squid.
Doki, honestly, favorite horror game besides Resident Evil 7. Awesome, yeah. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. We're having a grand old time right now. So far we're just kind of in our first day of poems, and we named our character Squishii, and it's throwing us off every time we see Sayori because it starts and ends with the same letters. And I also accidentally gave Yuri a bit of a sensual voice. Unintentional.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. But let's get into it. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this?
No. Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit. It's a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least it makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late for school?
It's bad to skip breakfast.
Agreed. I am that bitch who never skips breakfast.
I always skip.
I have a bad time if I skip breakfast.
Oh yeah.
If I skip it, I'm bringing food with me to like just randomly eat.
Nom, nom, nom. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me.
Eee. This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah. But next time I won't forget that was your line.
Oh wait, that's the next time I won't forget.
Absolute disaster. Does breakfast count if it eats at 2 p.m.? I mean, if you still eat all 3 meals that day. I mean, I guess that would be brunch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I look forward to it.
Yay.
So, do you want to do Natsuki, or do you want to do Yuri next? Because I would read Yuri's, you would read Natsuki's.
Okay.
I was like, just so that you get a breather.
Says you, who's actually doing the main character as well.
Listen, it's fine. I like doing voices. I mean, like, also, eventually I might have you pick up another character's voice. Either the main or Yuri's, depending. We'll see. Because if it ends up being where, like, you get a few lines, like, I'm like, I want you to be able to participate. So
Yeah.
we'll see how Yuri just... Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, and more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
She just started reading it.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading it through it.
So it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? Sorry.
Yuri buries in her pants.
Buries in her hands, buries her face in her hands.
I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there's a specific way of writing habits that usually typical of new writers. And having them been that myself, I've learned to pick up quickly on them. I think most noticeable thing I recognize in a new writer is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up writing styles separate from the topic matter that they form fit the two together. An end result that both the style and expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
I was gonna say.
Of course, it's not the same. It's not something you can be blamed for. There's something different. There's so many different skills and techniques that could go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Hydrate, thank you! I'm gonna drink some water.
Hydration, thank you! Also, yes, it is my first time. I've never watched this game, I don't know anything about it. I've seen like some things from the internet, but that's about it.
Honestly, Horror nowadays have been a hit or miss. Like the recent Resident Evil games are amazing, but stuff like Security Breach. Yeah, Security Breach feels more like thriller-ish than like it's horror.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Ruin DLC is an aspect of the main game. Yeah, I don't know too many horror, like, because I'm definitely, like, I am more of a psychological horror person. I'm not like give me jump scares. I'm like, nah, I want to be intrigued. But I also do enjoy the jump scares, but I can only watch it so much, like, at night and stuff. Like, I have to watch it during the day. It's daytime right now. This is the first time for either of you. Yeah, it's she's first time. And then, I've never played it myself before. Aw, absolute. You love it.
I love you too.
I love you. But yeah, I've never played myself. I've just watched a lot of people play it, And that's kind of the case for like a lot of games for me. So I've just been slowly like, okay, I'll finally play them myself. But this one definitely benefits from having a buddy to play with.
Yeah, I'm the buddy.
You're the buddy.
I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which is in itself kind of funny.
I feel like the main character is more into Monica, and then Yuri, and then Natsuki, and then Sayori.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's the tier list in his mind.
I feel, like he's like, Monica's like, oh, Monica's out of my league. And then he's like, the other girls are too, but like a little less. Because they don't know me quite as yet.
After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh god, I can't read handwriting.
Yeah. Do you want me to try to? Oh god.
I'll try.
Ghost
Okay.
under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay.
I thought it's the light tickles.
I saw tickle, and then fickle, and then flicker.
The MC is about as smart as a box of rocks in this game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's so funny. ...
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Fuck you. So nice. My handwriting is chicken scratch 90% of the time. You have nice handwriting. You have nice handwriting.
Me?
Yeah. I literally have the handwriting of a middle schooler.
I haven't seen your handwriting in a while. We need to write letters again.
Yes, I do. I usually make a stronger attempt when I write letters to like have
to
have nicer handwriting versus like my quick stuff. Like,
same. I was like, I want it to be readable for my friends.
Yeah, there's some stuff where I'm like, okay, this looks nice, or like I do an okay job, and then I look at other stuff, I'm like, fuck.
Oh, bye, Nessie.
Bye,
Have a good time at work.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you so long to Shit! Alright!
Damn, we're just being called out like this? Okay.
I'm a slow reader, my dude.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty.
Huh? That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive.
Really fucking big words.
Good job.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose, because everyone's fucking stupid.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Uh-huh. Actually, the story... Oh, no, it's a hoo-hoo. A hoo-hoo. No, I don't think you're allowed to say, like, in a voice. Because of...
Yeah, that's apparently a thing, too. Like, you can't be too sensual or something like that.
Oh, God, I'm in trouble.
Well, the thing is, like, there's ASMR, like, streamers.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I also
like,
don't
how
think... I'm
do they
like...
do their work then?
I also joke that I'm sensual. I don't think this is that sensual.
It's okay, we have Squidward to, like, balance it out.
Squidward.
Trick will go after us.
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Squishii.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts and feelings and experience in their work.
Thank you, Yuri.
They
Thank you.
usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolical compared
Oh,
big words!
this literally reminds me of like art class when we had to pretend that we
Yeah.
were like trying to be big brain about our art pieces.
Oh my
but we
god.
were like, we literally just wanted to draw a bird. I don't know what to say. This is the symbolism of
Yeah.
society
I think one of
and
our
like all this bullshit.
I think one of our classmates actually like got in trouble, or like not trouble, but like
Really?
marks deducted because they're like, I just like cats, and that's why I wanted to.
Yeah,
And like
And it
she was
sucks,
like,
'cause,
she
like,
was like,
that's-
no.
right. And it's so stupid because sometimes you just want to draw a cat.
What's wild is like she taught us that it's like, oh, all art has to be meaning, but like have meaning, and we were like, no, it doesn't. But that's because her idea of having meaning was having like a deep meaning versus like, yes, all art has meaning, but in a sense of like, yes, I like the color green.
Yeah.
Yes, I like cats. Like, it's like
trains.
I like trains. Sometimes I look at stuff wrote and I'm like, what the motherfucker was going on when I wrote this piece of trash?
Yeah, same. When I edit my own work, sometimes like what was I trying to say? And I have to try to decipher it.
Yeah. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Turtles.
Hello, mine turtle. Hello.
I'm glad
Oh,
that
goodness.
Asda fucking movies is back.
That's so good. Oh my gosh. I didn't know they had so many like voice actors of like
I thought it was
content creators. Like
I just
Markiplier
thought-
was apparently in it, and
I just thought it was one dude.
PewDiePie and Jack. No, well, in a couple episodes they had like people come in just to do like small parts
Oh my god.
and just do like a couple lines.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah, like no,
cool.
Markiplier. Like you know how the sound everyone do the flop. That's Markiplier.
Everybody do the flop.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's Markiplier?
yeah.
Shit. Hello everyone. My name is Markiplier.
Markiplier here.
Oh. Okay. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past,
I love it.
and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought about that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think of it like that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Okay, Natsuki, you get to speak. That was long. I forgot she had a lot of words.
She just so much to say.
Oh my god.
Like with Sayori and like Natsuki, I feel like they're just like, yeah,
Yeah.
like it's all just noises.
Dot dot dot.
And then like Yuri actually has things like she wants to say, and like all the.
And then
smart
these
stuff,
interactions are just dot 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 dot.
yeah. I know, yeah. Okay, well let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, I wrote this for you, man.
Dot dot dot. Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Isn't that? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poem. That's what I had on my mind when I wrote this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable with sharing yours. Like Monica said. I thought he was gonna say other stuff. So.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and made me go, ha! Well, it's not that great. Let me show you what real literature looks like.
Oh my god.
Okay, chill. And you went and ruined it. Bro, chill. It's not that serious. I hope you're happy.
Dot, dot,
Oh my
dot.
god, what? Who says that?
Right.
Ever?
No, you know what? Some people do. It's called gaslighting.
What?
It's called being manipulative.
Oh my god.
No, it's just called being a bitch. So in other words, you're saying you liked it?
It's noises.
Yeah.
She just makes noises.
Natsuki retorts, get caught in her throat. Like my dick.
Oh my god. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you?
Correct.
I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me do it if I don't. Oh dear. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. It's so good!
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can sing.
The only 2 words in it that rhymed were try and fly. I'm crying. I also love the
Squids can swim.
music that changed as well.
Yeah. Squids can swim. Spiders can climb. Raptors can hunt. Thank you, Stampy.
Oh.
Narwhals can die.
Stress kills them by slowing down their hearts.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
God.
god. That's actually sad.
Holy fuck. Oh, narwhals swimming in the ocean.
The ocean causing a commotion.
Because they are so awesome.
Because they are so awesome. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of a poem for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly! It's like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Oh, I like when it's easy to read. Like in this poem! We can literally say like this dick and like a lot of things.
Like in this cock!
See, everyone around you do great things can be really seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Oh. So I decided to write about it. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, like the eagles can fly. Oh,
yeah,
okay,
all
I
these
get it
animals
now.
can do really cool shit, and all we can
Yeah.
do is try.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps brings out the feeling in the last line.
So you
Damn.
did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
Same, yeah. That's what it means to be a pro.
She's like sweating while saying that.
I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but Natsuki is feeling proud that I won't take that away from her.
Oh my goodness.
Just Monica.
Last one. Just Monica.
Hi, Squishii. Having a good time so far? Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear. By the way, since you're new here and everything, if you ever have suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Always. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
She's like Santa Claus.
She hears you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off with just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyways, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I gotta. Don't worry, Squishii. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, I guess that's true. I am Monica, my poem. Mm-hmm. This is garbage!
I hate it.
People can ruin it for everyone, and they all have to deal with it. Holy fuck!
Oh my goodness.
I like it, Squishii. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, gee. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take it as a compliment. If you say so. Yep! Fucking Natsuki! By chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? I recognize Silverstein's name, but I forget why.
Yeah, but I mainly know him for Keith Silverstein, which is the voice of Zhongli.
Oh,
and,
maybe that's why. Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, and even sad. And sometimes there's only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but you think about them, and they can be express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying Natsuki is kind of like that. Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying a lot of different things. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles, but it always helps you find what suits you most. So don't force yourself to write in a way that everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you to have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyways, you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't always mean I feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. You want to read it, or do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize, like, I know the music changed, but I didn't realize that it changed to a specific one for each.
Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film cut in the sun, but it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Cool!
Yeah!
Oh, there's more! Oh no, never mind.
No, I just... What do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Yeah, it really is, especially when this came out. That was like the same year Milk and Honey came out, I think, which is like a super popular book.
Oh, really?
And it's all freeform.
Yeah.
That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be very powerful.
Powerful.
I went to say popular, and I was nope, it's powerful. So
So what's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of... That was her epiphany, that we are one and the same.
I am Squidward.
I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming from... Because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you're trying hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just forcing yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this, if you keep your pen on the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Aw. That's cute.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room, and there's a little more. That was a little more stressful than anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. I don't know. Obviously, yours was better than Natsuki's.
I think my favorite one is actually like Sayori's.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is
Then
literature
again, our
club
poem
after.
was just a couple of words.
Yeah. I feel like Sayori's is cause I think Sayori's is like the in-between of Yuri and Natsuki's.
Mhm.
Because it's like not too much word and too many words and all this stuff, but there is still like a artsy feel to it. But then
Artsy, but still like kind of funny at the back of
Yeah.
the end because she just says like, "I want breakfast."
yeah, like especially since Natsuki was even like, oh, like it's simpler, but it gets a punch, and I'm like, I feel like Sayori's depicted that a lot better.
Yeah.
I sigh. Ugh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They're gingerly exchanging sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems.
Nice.
And they read in tandem as they watch each other's expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
Oh, what's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns to reading the poem.
Yeah.
Returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Yeah, because she was like saying like, I don't like the fancy stuff.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Oh god, they're gonna fight. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but you really did come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
That's
what?
the point.
That's no! Okay. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Squishii did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. Oh my god, I hate her.
You're like, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Take it back.
I hate you.
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a lot of time establishing my writing style.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Squishii liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
God.
Oh?
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... Oh, you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Squishii appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? Oh my god.
No. If I was full of myself, I would have deliberately gone out of my way to make everything I do more overly cutesy.
Oh my god!
They're fucking cutting, they're just like at the throat, the jugular.
I know! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a big size bigger as soon as Squishii started showing up.
Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
Fighting, guys!
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was just standing there. Oh, they just noticed I was standing there.
Squishii. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force him to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Squishii.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Squishii?
Oh, is this when we start getting...
Well?
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing! But whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Ooh. Ooh, interesting!
I'm either Yuri or nothing. Like, middle.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Because I don't like how, Natsuki started off.
I don't like how Natsuki, yeah.
Like, how she was towards our poem and everything, and now to Yuri.
Yeah, Graves like the bail button.
The bail button. Do we want to just say help me, Sayuri, or do we want to agree with Yuri?
You know what, I'm gonna make a point and say Yuri, just because Natsuki is being a bitch right now.
Yeah. Natsuki. You're right that I liked your poem. Oh.
But...
Wait! That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different.
That's not what happened at all! Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously!
I understand. Yuri.
Huh?
You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
Graver, thank you for the follow! As we resolve conflict! I do like that he doesn't even fully take Yuri's side. He's still, he just initially is like, Natsuki, you're being a bitch.
Yeah.
I get that you're feeling attacked, but no reason to be a bitch.
Yeah.
But also, I'm still gonna let Yuri know why you're being a bitch. I see. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it felt like it's still a middle ground, if anything. Maybe they just start off with each of them instead?
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause it looks like if we started off with not criticizing, but like giving feedback to Natsuki and then going to Yuri.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But Natsuki, you took it way
Oh, okay, there we
too
go.
far. Yuri means well, and you just told her, if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did! It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point for being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I ended up feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to.
You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me for having to look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki...
She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Is everything alright?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No, Yuri! How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, alright. I believe you. Thank you, Squishii. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now.
I wasn't before.
What?
Just like,
I was
I'm thankful
forced.
you're...
The cupcakes found me! One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so simple. So,
Oh, right.
What did Natsuki say?
well, never mind that. I'm going to make it someday.
Alright, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did y'all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly. She's back, huh?
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, she came back. Squishii, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with others.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Every day? What about once a week, my dude? And maybe learn something from your friends, too. So your poem will turn out even better.
It said it, so your poems will turn people on.
I think to myself, did I learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes? With any luck, that means at least do a better job impressing the ones I want to impress.
I see.
I nod to myself with newfound determination. Burger King foot lettuce.
Lettuce. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
The last thing you expect in your Burger King? I don't know all the words.
I remember. Yeah.
That's you.
Oh, that's me. It said Squishii, so I was like, that's you. Squishii. Ready to walk home?
Hell yeah.
Sure, let's go.
Ehehe.
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people.
I wasn't saying they were shitty, it just seemed like they didn't get along. Damn!
You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, Squishii, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. I'm trying to start a harem. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but I really just want to get in their pants! Does it really need to stop there? Well, I'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Pat.
The cheer, woo! Thank you for the
hi, Blackheart! Nobodies!
Hello. I want to actually set things for the different bits, hopefully, or something. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, but we'll see.
Oh, like set up sounds and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can help you with that.
yeah, awesome. But yes. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Damn, just use her. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, do we still want to try and impress Natsuki, or do we want to try someone else?
Let's try someone else.
Do you prefer Sayori or Yuri?
Let's do Yuri.
Okay.
Now.
I feel like hers will
And
be
then we'll
really
do
easy
Sayori
because hers
next.
is all the big
Yeah, it's big words. Just look for big words. I
contamination.
mean, horror might work too.
Yeah, horror or
Or, yeah.
contamination.
Yeah, I can do contamination.
Or even essence.
Essence.
Which one do you want?
And contamination.
Right.
We'll just make it the most craziest. Let's freaking do like philosophy.
Contamination philosophy.
It's so easy. Just
Massacre?
choose the crazy one. Yeah, massacre.
Hell yeah. She's like, yay, massacre! There could Crimson-
After image, Crimson works too.
Passion
Maybe.
probably too.
Yeah.
Frightening. No, I feel like frightening. Hmm?
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
Yeah. Frightening.
Frightening? Okay. I wasn't sure because I was like, I know it's a longer word, but frightening feels simpler than like...
Yeah. And
Like-
it's also like a horror thing.
Yeah. Unrequited?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, you trying to tell
Oh.
us something, Sayori?
Wasn't just boop. Fickle? Because she used fickle. Oh no, she used flicker.
But fickle worked for her because it's a big word.
Ambient.
Ambient. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Nice.
Nice.
What's incongruent?
I've heard of the word and I've heard of it used. I don't know how to use it in a sentence. I don't know what it is.
Disarray?
Disarray.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, strawberry! I wonder who that was. Would you say secretive or dark?
Yeah. Oh, both work. Maybe secretive.
Yeah.
Baker.
She's so much easier than the other two.
I know. Hers stand out like a. Oh god.
Oh my god. We want to use the unalive word?
Yeah. I don't think anything. I mean, alone might work, but.
I feel like that's Sayori.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna use the unalive word.
Yeah. Judgment? No, graveyard.
Yeah.
Hers is so easy.
It's like walk into Hot Topic and get your words. Melancholy?
Yes. Oh yes. 110%.
Okay. Unrestrained.
Yeah, unrestrained probably.
Nibble. Misery.
Misery. Yes.
Whoa. Sayori,
Do you
are you
remember
good?
that? Oh really? That was
Yeah.
hers?
Yeah.
Maybe she's just like outwardly like happy, but she's
Oh,
depressed.
most definitely. She's a super sad, super sad baby.
But do you remember the character Misery from like Ruby Gloom?
Yes!
Yo, she was so. Oh
She
my
was
gosh,
my
I actually
favorite.
low-key wanna like. Yeah, me too.
Low-key had a crush. Oh my god, you could cosplay her. I learned her whole entire ramble of the when she has like too much caffeine to stay awake when she was the singer.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
And then I just memorized the last night I ate my pillow. It's not my fault. I thought it was a marshmallow.
Yeah.
I fucking love Misery. She's great, and she just aged well too. Like, you know, like some characters you're like, eh, but like after, she just makes fucking
She's so
one-liners
great.
where she's like, yeah.
Oh, I remember
She's so
that.
quotable.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. That's where my aunt got struck by lightning.
And I'm like, okay.
The best character. Misfortune,
Fester?
probably. Oh, Fester? Yeah, I actually don't know that word.
Yeah, to like
Yeah,
build
okay.
it. I was like, it felt
Yeah.
like the fancy word.
Ooh.
Pain or heaven sent
Heaven sent.
or
I think.
infallible.
No, yeah, that one. I don't know
Infallible.
what that word means, therefore it's hers.
I feel like it's on the same.
Effugilant.
I feel like-
Effulgent.
I feel like it's on the same level of unfathomable.
Agonizing.
Agonizing? Okay. Yeah. Disoriented or tenacious?
Ooh. Maybe tenacious.
I'm like, I think both worked, but I'm like, let's try to actually pick our words.
Yeah. Because I feel like now the sad ones might be Sayori.
Mm-hmm. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room as usual scene greets me.
Hi, Squishii.
You are my squishy, and you shall be my squishy.
And you will be my Squishii.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Oh, that's you.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Same girl. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Bruh. That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't you take a look at your? Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
I see. Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it.
Ah.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. And then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it! I could see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you'd planned on conveniently forgetting that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always
Okay,
hungry.
Sherlock.
What?
I said, okay, Sherlock.
And so, that's the only leaves one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. That is not always the case, my dude.
Oh my god.
Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't realize that was
I
me.
was going to say act.
Yeah, both of us together. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It's just something in my book.
Yuri. Tell Squishii to let me borrow somebody.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Holy fuck!
Damn!
Damn, she really just said, fuck you, starve!
Oh my god.
Dot, dot, dot.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Ooh.
The noises. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think that.
You're right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution. I was literally about to say, I'm like, I think they put the wrong word there. I can't even judge. I'm that bitch who got specific and Pacific mixed up like till like high school.
Oh, it's not that bad. In elementary school, one of the people in the class had to say organism, and they accidentally said orgasm.
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 Orgasm. But yeah, I'd be like, yeah, the Pacific Ocean. And they're like, you mean the...
Oh yeah. I mean, it is a specific ocean.
Yeah. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside of us all, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Oh my god.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh my god, abuse? Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow. What was... Eh? A cookie!
Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Retribution. Actually, that one almost works.
Oh. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it! Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue. I thought there was gonna be a razor in it.
Right? Like a nail.
Oh my god! I was so ready.
You're just waiting.
Oh my goodness!
You're waiting.
I'm waiting for it.
You know what's funny? We're 2.5 hours in and the shit's nowhere near the fan yet.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, maybe we won't make it
Yeah.
today then. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Dee. Oh my god.
Oh, I did. Natsuki, Sayori gets up and gets behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. I'm glad I remembered that sentence.
Yeah.
You didn't say that part.
I get it. I know, I was reading the chat.
Oh,
Man, this is taking a long time to make things interesting. Starts erasing files randomly. Oh my god.
The cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori's head off her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
No, I stillily just did that. Mouth full, Sayori trots away safely.
Bruh, she ran!
Not trots. No! Oh my god, Sayori's horse girl confirmed?
Damn! I can't believe she's a horse girl.
Oh my god. New challenge, how many files can I delete before the game stops working? Oh my god.
Oh no!
Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Huh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyways?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Whoa, damn!
Oh, chill.
Speak for yourself!
That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all! You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me.
Ooh, secretly dating.
Never mind that. What the hell were you up to? Oh, what held you up to anyways?
Well, my last
Same
period
though,
today
me
was
too.
study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
Oh, true? That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have been able to hear it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. Just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn to play the piano. I've always
So
wanted to
cool.
be a penis.
You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool.
I also look forward to it. I yawned. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Squishii. Monica smiles sweetly as she swipes everyone off the table.
I didn't mean to put any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, did I miss it? I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book. And Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Damn. Where she belongs.
Where she belongs. Oh god. That's the real reason Natsuki's angry all the time. She's actually gay for Yuri and doesn't know how to express her feelings.
Is it okay if I eat a cookie while we stream?
Yeah, go ahead. I've actually been eating any time that you've been talking. I've been like, even I was like, yeah, you're gonna read a poem. Me eats half of the cookie.
I also have cookies. They're digestive cookies because those are my favorite.
Oh, those are really fucking good, actually.
Right? The ones that are like chocolate on top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Yes,
so good.
they are good. I baked cookies.
Every time I say I'm eating digestive cookies, I'm like, I feel like an old person.
Yeah. Don't forget.
But also, oh, you made cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the no-bake ones that you usually make?
No, the what?
Is it the no-bake ones that you usually make?
I never make no-bake cookies.
Oh, no-bake, sorry. There's one that you made that has like one ingredient that isn't there or something like that.
Oh, yeah. They're just chocolate chip cookies. They call for Nutella spread, but I don't put that in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I made those because my family was gone and I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna make cookies and then hide them. But yeah. Whew! I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of her cover of her book. It looks like the same books that she lent to me. More than that, she seemed to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance. You know what? Do you want to do Yuri's? Because I think they're gonna interact this whole time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'd hate for you to just be sitting while I talk to myself.
Yeah.
Especially with how long her combos go compared to the others.
I know. Yeah.
She sneaks another glance at me, and her eyes meet for a split second. Dot, dot, dot. I love that I'm like, yeah, she usually talks a lot, then it's just dot, dot, dot. That only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this since I made her uncomfortable.
Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave to me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious how come you've got 2 copies of the same book? I worded that so weirdly.
But it worked! Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them.
I see. There's a fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. I'm also glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? Also, Nessie is returned to end with a dad joke.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. What's a dad joke?
How do you marry a farm girl? I'm a farm girl! You have to attract her. You have to attract her. I know how to drive a tractor! It's hard! Or it's easy. It's easy. It's just like a time. And it rumbles.
Yeah.
It rumbles your spine!
Oh.
It just makes it makes my lower back tender. But I also had to drive it backwards a bunch, so I was twisted weird.
Right. Yeah, because of the snow, right?
Also stretches.
Oh, yeah.
I realize there's the save program. I keep forgetting to put a stretch redeem. Oy.
My friend calls it unshrimp yourself.
Unshrimp yourself. That's cute.
Yeah.
Unshrimpify. What's it about anyway?
Well...
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I mixed up words. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
It's Bill Cipher! Alright. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of
well,
dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Squishii?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
Never. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it.
I never know what to do during dot.
Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but it feels somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye, and I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Aww. Sorry. It was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Maybe she's Canadian.
She's Canada. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
I literally did the Squidward laugh. And I didn't mean to. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's against Yuri's and then hold my book between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right to hold the book open. I guess that kind of makes things difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Here
These are cute!
Right?
Oh! I love this little scenes.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after flipping it to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddling even closer together than before. And actually, it's kind of distracting me. The desk flips over. And it's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's gone in my vision.
Are you ready?
Oh, she looks over and everything
Yeah.
That's
so cute. To turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep it up with her.
That's okay. Oh, she smiles. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me when I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page and letting it flutter over the side, she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might sound silly. This might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she is also second-guessing all the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like she can see into your head. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But Squishii, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Ugh, that's so embarrassing that you think that.
How dare you think like that? Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing.
Right.
I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share our poems with each other. Monica, the master cock blocker. We might not have enough
Monica,
time
the
if we wait.
master cock.
The master cock. Squidward is the true president of the literature club.
Hell yeah.
Yuri exhales in despair from finishing her thoughts. Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess we'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun reading it with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters on your own time.
Alright. I stand up and make mental notes of where to lift off the book and then slip it back into my bag. I realized we took Natsuki's manga and never fucking brought it back.
Yeah.
And finished it.
Like, he didn't want to either, though.
Yeah, he was like, fuck you.
Yeah, I think the interactions between Yuri and MC are actually a lot cuter and nicer.
Yeah, we're like Natsuki's is okay, but it feels more like you're interacting with like your younger sibling.
Yeah.
Like the nicest.
I mean, we haven't interacted with Sayori yet. I think that would be cute too, because I think it's less of him hating her and just like it's comfortable being around her.
Yeah. Which, like, I
Yeah.
mean, luckily we get to see some of that as well.
Mhm.
Like, we get to, like, see those little interactions. Do we want to start with Sayori's?
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just go back into normal again. Bleep. Oh! I like this one, Squishii! It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out poems, if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. That's so cute. She's so cute.
She's so cute. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Ugh. Why don't you at least try to give it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Huh? Or Ed? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad.
So I'm guessing her words are like feelings.
Yeah. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud on your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. Aw, that's cute. And make a nice happy rainbow. Oh!
That's Sayori. That's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Squishii. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Bottles.
Okay. Bottles.
Bottles.
This was longer this
Yeah.
time.
Here, I'll try to move it when you're ready.
Okay, I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Oh wow, this is so much darker than the first one!
Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Girl's sad.
Yeah!
Oh.
Holy crap! Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Oh my god, creepy.
Well, not exactly. Maybe just because I'm so used to you being so cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point of it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was more meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, I'm like, from this game, and I'm scared.
It's like, oh, that might come pretty soon, my dude. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it, no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to get pessimistic. Okay, before we start...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know... Stampy! Eggs smell, they roll, they're edible, and different styles. What is an egg without the shell to hide it?
I love eggs. I used to hate eggs.
I
love eggs now.
only like scrambled eggs.
I don't like scrambled eggs.
I don't like yolk. I don't like I hate the runniness. I feel like I'm eating boogers. And I don't like hard-boiled either. That's also a weird texture.
Really? Oh, I love it. Oh, goodbye, Gravebearer.
Bye, Gravebearer. Thank you so much for coming in and for the follow. And like, I hope you've been enjoying it. And everything.
Yeah, I hope you have a lovely day.
I only like eggs how they are with nothing on them. No, like I also like omelets and I like quiches.
Ooh,
quiches
I haven't
are
had a quiche in a while.
Ooh, they're so good. I also haven't had them in a hot minute. We used to only.
I really want to try a devil egg. I know you don't like boiled eggs, so that might be not for you.
I know
but
that
like,
my mom's friend made deviled eggs once, and I like looked at
Oh,
them and I was
really?
like, yeah, I'm not gonna eat that.
I want to try it, and it doesn't seem too hard to make. Maybe I'll make some tonight.
Yeah, go ahead, give it a
Who
try.
knows? I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want now.
I'm an adult. Yeah, no,
I'm an adult.
back when my dad, like before my dad retired, we used to every now and then, like, oh, like he had hockey or something, or like if he wasn't gonna be around for dinner, my mom would make a quiche.
Oh, that's cool. How do you make a quiche though? Is it just you need the tart and then like add like an omelet into a tart?
So you can get the you can get the tart, like the crust or whatever. You can also make it without the crust.
Okay.
I think we just make ours without crust, and it's like I think possibly heavy cream or like cream, but it's like a milk or cream with egg and like salt, like and like a few things. Like there's I forget what the base is, but then we just put like ham, cheese, and like red peppers in.
Okay.
And it's tasty. Or you just buy quiches.
That's true. Yeah, I've seen a lot of quiches on just in the store.
I keep hearing one thing that always makes me giggle is whenever I say or hear quiche or quiches. I mean, there's quiche, like I think of quiche, like the bats from Zelda, or when I hear quiches, I think of Kishin. Like, and I think that I forget what is that from Bleach? Kishin Warrior.
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's been a hot minute, but I'm just like, haha, anime. But yeah, whew. But yeah, no. Sayori's a time, and I relate to that a lot. Of like, everyone's like, I thought you were really happy, and I'm like, oh boy, you're in for a fucking treat. But at the same time, like everyone in college would hear like really sad or like they hear like music that sounds happy but it's sad, and they're like, yeah, you seem like you'd like this, and I'm like, what does that say about me? I have too many sad playlists. I have like 4 or 5.
Nessie asks, what's faster, hot or cold? Hot because you can catch a cold. Oh! Thank you, Nessie.
Okay, Natsuki next, or you're like, we can take turns reading them now this time.
Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing Yuri.
Yeah. No, I mean,
you do the main character anyway, so.
yeah. I mean, like in the sense of
know.
like the poems themselves, we can like just take turns.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like your last one better.
Really?
Oh yeah, I can tell you were a little more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat.
Damn, fuck you. That may be true, but I wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring all this out.
I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by adding annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point.
You bitch, you hated that your poem was called cute.
Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Fuck.
Well, everyone has their own opinion.
Yeah, and your opinion's
We
mean.
try-
Like,
You tried to tell them that yesterday. Everyone has their own opinion. You
Yeah.
don't need to push it on people.
don't worry, I have teenage angst. Hi, Latte Fairy. It's so
Hi!
comforting. I have so many sads. I have angst ones.
love
I have
angst
my emo playlist. I have my sad and tired playlist. I have my feels one, like the swimming through feel. Like I have too many. One time someone was like, "I want sad playlist," and I was like, "I fucking got you. Here you go. Have 5 of them." And they're like, "Okay."
Thank you.
I was like, "Also, they're out of date, so I can grab you even more sad songs."
But my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Man, I don't like her anymore.
Well, she's still throwable.
Anyways, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something.
God,
Oh
okay,
my
I
God,
guess
I
I'll
don't like
read
her.
her.
Oh, it's a okay.
Oh!
No.
Spiders! I see spiders!
Oh God, no. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why.
Well, I don't like her anymore.
That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands probably are gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start licking spiders too? That's why I am not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone.
I'm so offended right now.
What a fucking bitch.
I absolutely hate her.
Now you have to speak like her.
Oh my God, I hate her. Natsuki's about to catch some hands. Actually, I'm gonna throw. You wanna catch these hands?
Not bad, right?
Catch these 8 fucking hands.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyways, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I even have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Good. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything.
Oh yeah, so it's basically she's saying that
Yeah.
the person who hates the person for liking spiders is shitty.
Yeah. I can see that.
So
I wrote
slightly
it to
redeemable.
Slightly, but she's still annoying. Well, not annoying. She's just. I think it'd be difficult for me to get along with her.
She's not very mature or emotionally yeah. She's not
Okay,
very
but-
communicative.
They're down, but they're still clenched. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel right now.
everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure.
Do we? I don't know. What's our guilty
Sure.
pleasure? I'm not guilty about shit.
They're just pleasures. Something that you're afraid of people something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you.
This just does. I feel like this just doesn't hit our friend group in the slightest because we were all like in high school. We were like, yeah, we're fucking weird.
Yeah.
We're like,
We sat in the hallways.
yeah,
And
we
we were like little hallway gremlins.
yeah, we were known art kids. Like, like I don't
You
know.
know, most of everyone kind of like they sat in the cafeteria, not us. Actually, every so often we sit in the courtyard, which was nice.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
there
that
was a
was
lot of
fun.
wasps there.
Yeah, but like even like I don't know. I never like was like, oh my god, if someone finds out, I'm gonna die. I was most like,
Right? Yeah.
I'm just not gonna mention this to someone because I don't really want to explain it to them. Like cosplay or role play. Like I was like, I'm not. Especially since God, back when I was single. Ugh. Anytime I tried a dating app and they'd be like, so like role playing, like who? And I'm like, like LARP, like you know, like you know, like that. I'm like, yeah, it's not a sex thing.
No, it's not.
It is far from that.
Oh my god.
It is majority of the time me writing a little gremlin doing stupid shit.
Like character
Yeah.
developing.
I'm like, it's actually all just sad. Nothing
Yeah, I
sexy
feel
about
like
it.
D&D now is like the easiest way to kind of describe what we're like. It's world
Yeah.
building and like characters interacting. And
Yeah,
stuff like that.
that's pretty much it. I'm just like, that's how I eventually learned how to explain it, where I'm like, oh yeah, no, I basically do D&D, but like just writing.
Yeah.
But I don't even do it anymore, so I'm just like, I have D&D dice. I have never finished a campaign.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like very much, I'm just like, yeah, like, but it's like just, even like at work one time, like we had to do like role playing certain like scenarios, but they said role playing and my one coworker couldn't stop snickering because he kept thinking of it like a sex thing, and I'm like, are you 12? Like I'm sitting there, like he's like right next to me thinking like, oh, this is so funny, and I'm just like, I role play. Like, and he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'm an art kid, what do you want from me? Like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
High school was always the one that under the tree relaxing and hide with my hoodie. Aw.
Oh, I mean, we did that a couple times too.
Yeah.
You also had to catch a turtle that came out of the pond.
Yeah.
Ah,
A turtle.
so
because,
fun.
yeah. I was like, get back in there. Because he was trying to get into the fucking hallway.
Yeah, you were trying to get to the school.
Apparently he succeeded one time.
Yeah.
I wasn't there when that
Yeah.
happened, but like I was like, wow.
I think I saw it when it happened because I was like, the turtle's in the halls. I think I was the one that brought it back inside.
Yeah, that would make
The
sense for
pond.
you. But like, yeah, that was like one of our few redeeming things about our high school.
Yeah, that courtyard was everything.
And then they
chopped down the tree.
yeah, and it was
Yeah.
stinky.
I know, it was so weird.
They chopped it down but didn't remove the root of the tree, and I think that was the issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it did get really stinky. Oh yeah, we were all sorry. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Well, you're definitely right. Fucking weirdo. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of people can too.
It's what I do best after all.
Is it?
Is it? I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. It's hard sometimes with yours. Like, conveying emotion is important. I mean, I think it's cool that it's like, oh, it's not what you actually think it is. It's like
Yeah.
this. It's the other way around, but
Yeah. Where, like,
Yeah.
it's hard to see that, like, because it's like, oh, you're saying that, like, oh, this. Like,
Yeah.
but then it's like,
Mhm.
look, it's simple.
but she has most of the time she has to explain it.
Yeah, she's like, see, like, I don't even have to explain it. Actually, you do, bitch. I
But
feel
I
like,
want to make people think, not just feel.
I feel like, but, like, listen, hun, I don't feel anything about your poems. You're just making me think a lot, and sometimes I just want to not think. I want to just be like, even if I don't know the right meaning, I want to be like, that's some pretty stuff.
Mm-hmm. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it.
I won't, but okay.
Yeah. You kind of lost me at the last yesterday.
Let's see what you've written for today. Oh,
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Squishii. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what? Being undeniably horny.
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying that you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods.
I nodded and I was like, wait, you guys can't hear that?
Yeah, I also nodded. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Yuri nods again. Ah. Even your close friends? ... Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why, because she has no friends. Why you gotta spell it out for her? Anyway, do you want to share the poem that you wrote today?
Yeah. I do. If it's with you.
Okay, before you read it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what is. I used to hate it. There was a pet monkey that destroyed
What?
the teacher's class because the kid let him loose for a prank. Holy fuck!
Why did your school have a monkey?
Monkey? Also, absolute disaster just saying how the tree had bees.
Oh yeah, there was like bees everywhere. Every time we'd eat like food, it was just be like, okay, prepare for the bees.
There
was always bees.
It was a biology class monkey. Bro, you say that so casually. It isn't supposed
It isn't-
to
No!
worms. Yeah, no, we didn't have any class pets. We didn't even get
We
a
didn't have
fucking hamster or anything.
I know. It was
Like
upsetting.
the
Wanted something.
biggest class pet we had was like fucking plants and environmental
Yeah.
science.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember us having anything actually. Oh, and I'm sad. Oh, I would have loved a class pet of some sort. But
You
no,
know
there
what
was
though? You bet the fucking popular kids would have fucking just hogged everything
That's
and
true.
ruined it probably.
none. Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Raccoon. Did you want to try reading it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strained tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my self-conscious, well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom? The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eye of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic
Pavlonian condition.
Pavlovian.
Yeah, like Pavlov.
conditioning. Yeah. Oh, right. I slice the bread and I feed myself again.
Mm-hmm. How you feel about that?
Did she kill the raccoon?
No! Cause you know how it said with the cutting knife was a symptom, the bread is the hunger of curiosity, the raccoon is the urge. So the raccoon's basically the returning urge for something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm starting to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, oh, this is a cute story about her feeding a raccoon.
She was not.
That's all I got from it.
Awesome Train said checking in, how's the game, and also said she's not besties with Natsuki anymore. No, she was she was a bitch yesterday, and then she also shit on spiders. She made spiders the subject of attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're
friendship with Natsuki is ended.
New bestie is Yuri.
Yeah.
And possibly Sayori.
Yeah. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical.
I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Ooh, I can!
That's right.
Oh, my mouse just died.
Oh no! It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Let me just plug that in. Trying to reach it because, like, you know where my fucking computer thing is.
Yeah.
And the fucking cord for my mouse is really small.
Oh,
there.
I see. Yeah.
But I can click enter to keep going. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. It literally says it in the thing with the urge.
Well, I mean, if anything, I totally thought she was feeding a raccoon. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way.
Also, Damien, welcome to the stream and first chat.
Ooh.
Yuri is best girl. I would say, I honestly, yeah, I'm, in order of liking, I'd say I'm probably Monica. Well, like, Sayori and Yuri are like a tie for me. Sayori does seem like a good friend, but like Yuri seems more compatible, like in a romance way.
Yeah.
And then Natsuki, like, even when I do like Natsuki, she just feels more like a younger sibling.
Yeah.
Like, I like Monica. I like that the chat has different preferences, shows how we're all character. Yeah, I agree. See, like, I like Monica in the sense of, like, because I know the whole story. I definitely would have chosen either Yuri or Sayori.
Okay.
Like, in the sense of, like, I don't think I would have gone with Sayori just because of, like, how you were in the beginning, how you're like, oh, it doesn't seem like he really likes her. Where, like, Yuri, it seems like that instant, like, ooh, like, attraction. And then it seems like they're kind of becoming friends again with their friend. So I'm like, okay, like, I wouldn't necessarily romance Sayori, but I'd be her bestie.
Yeah.
I also see myself a little too much in Sayori in some ways, so, like...
Yeah. Sayori is the girl next door. I'm a sucker for that. That's understandable.
Yeah. There is the comfort in it. Well, because also, like, friends to lovers is a great fucking trope. But, like, yeah, it's definitely in the sense of, like,
romantically for me, I think I'd also go after, like, Yuri too.
Yeah.
Like, very...
It just seems like they have that, like, deeper conversation, and, like, they obviously are attracted to each other as well. Where, like, there's that nice balance.
Really cute too.
Yeah, Sayori's very much like like, you could fall for her, like, you definitely could. But in the sense of, like, it just seems like they have such a bond that's just so familial. And I'm like, yeah, I know it could go the other way, but, like, it's a bit more obvious that, like, he's instantly like, oh, Yuri's really pretty. Save progress. Oh, here, let me turn on my mouse again for a second. Reach.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Save.
Ba-da-bum. Okay. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way.
And hydrate! Man!
Ooh, hydration. This is my last sip, actually.
Okay. Whew. Okay. You good to go?
Yes.
Have you read this line already or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good hobby.
Well, but like, I guess it's interesting because like hers and Natsuki's are about the same thing. They're about a hobby that might be unusual to others.
Right. It's these sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest?
Huh? She did?
Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way?
Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common.
That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I don't have a reason to.
I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Well, do you know what though? That's me about work and everything. When some of my coworkers are like, "Oh, like I'm comfortable talking to you because I know you won't tell anyone." I'm like, "Yeah, why the fuck would I?" I'm like, I literally have no reason to. Like, it's not my fucking business.
Yeah.
And also, like most of the people, I'm like, I don't care. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this person said this thing. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna say it.
I don't care that you broke your arm.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Like, I'm just here to make lattes and try and not piss off a bunch of entitled people.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener.
Just Monica. Oh, I do have to. I was like, can I just click enter? But now I have to select it. Hi again, Squishii. Ugh. I'm like trying to move my mouse with my hand. Hi again, Squishii. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote to her today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. Great job, Squishii. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical.
So cute. I really like it. Her reaction to it is the best, actually.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, I can always count. It always counts when I put it in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyways. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes to use the simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes to write when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feeling, or letting them deeply analyze of nuances. I can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I've never really asked, though. I'm sure no one's near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. Do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. By the way, you want to read my poem now? I like the way it turned out, so I hope you like it too. Alright, I'll take a look. God, okay, one sec. Just one moment.
Okay.
Already looks bad. This already looks so bad. I'm already reading a little bit.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I'll tell Squid when Squid comes back.
Lol roaster. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Lol, I'm sorry, Monica's pointer hand bothers the fuck out of me. I wasn't paying attention to it. Does it look weird? I'm scared. I'm like, okay, I don't want to read it because I don't want to spoil myself. It looks so broken. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Her fingers aren't actually attached. Doopy 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 doop boop. Doopy doopy doop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Da 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 da. It's like the forbidden pages, but so tempting. I really want to read it. It's starting to pick up now a little bit, tiny bit. But I really want to watch it or like read it. I'm doing a Doki quiz. Ooh, to understand myself more and find out which girly fits me. Yeah, yes. Let us know what you get. I really want to touch it. It's like Yuri and Etsuki are on your shoulder. Yuri saying what for squid while Natsuki saying read it. Nobody will know. Wait for squid. I must wait for squid. Bum bum. Hello.
Hello.
Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum
The dogs
bum.
kept barking, so I let them out for a bit.
Oh, I see.
I was like, okay, and then it kept going. I was like, I can't take this anymore. Okay.
Okie dokie. Okay, are we ready? Did you want to read this one? Or
Sure.
okay.
I'm doing Doki Doki quiz to understand myself more. Find out which girly fits me. Oh, that'd be fun. I really want to touch it. It's like Yuri and Natsuki are on your shoulder. Yuri's saying, wait for squid, and then Natsuki's...
Because I was saying, like, I can read it right now, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks bad, but I really want to wait for squid.
Oh my god. And you can't scroll either. I would have been like, go ahead and read, but like, I knew you couldn't scroll. Okay. Whew.
Let's go.
Save me.
Yeah, catch your breath. Drink some water.
Yeah, I ran up and down the stairs and then up them again.
Yeah.
Because of Maze.
Oh.
Yeah. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, blue, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, wave forming. Speaking, screechings, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaninglessness. Load me.
Spooky.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just kind of the thing I'd never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short to make it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's Still really hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as physical expression of feeling, or conversation with the reader. So putting that way, not every poem is absolutely about something. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Ooh.
You never know when you might want to change your mind.
No fucking way! That's so cool!
Yeah.
Oh wow, they actually give you a lot of opportunities to save too.
And I can overwrite them too, so.
Ooh.
Oh, when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this even a tip about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening.
That's so cool!
I love how when I told you about that, you were like, oh yeah, that's so cute! And I'm like, oh, when it hits, it's a bit weird. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today, so if everyone could come and sit in front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That is a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets that we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing? Monica?
Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance.
A poetry performance!
A poetry performance. You got Yuri. Hey!
Oh, yeah!
Except chat probably won't.
Oh, right! I forgot. Grave actually said that you can actually use the, you don't need to use the mouse, you can actually use the arrow keys.
Oh!
To, touch stuff, apparently. Does that
work? With the loading screen
Oh.
and save. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, good to know. My mouse...
and enter to select things. But
yeah.
you tried enter before.
Oh yeah, no, I can enter to like progress the chatting. Oh, but then yeah, if I'm giving a selection option, I can use the up and down. Thank you. In case my mouse dies again. We're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're going to let anyone else come up and recite a poem too. Sayori put it on the poster in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
I hope it's shittily drawn. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up those posters, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagine it. Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until a couple of days ago. It's a lot for them to recite their poem out loud in a whole room full of people. I guess I kinda overlooked that. I'm so sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah. It's all about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And there's a reason that we're all in this club today. Do you want to share that with Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. That's why it takes it standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem. None of these poems are 2 minutes long. Then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any argument left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh.
I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyways, let's move to the main event. I want each of you to choose one of a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way! Monica! This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. Then she stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to imply emotion behind the lines she recites, bringing the words to life. But this is something she's done before. Is this something she's done before, or is it simply natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri is this intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes in recitation, and all four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica!
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
Oh, you can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just moments ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she so suddenly putting so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of fierce, confident woman.
Nice.
Horny. The poem is full of twists and turns in a structure that she enunciates. I kept wanting to say enthusiastic, so I was like enthusiates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealing inside her head. Suddenly, as she finishes, everyone is stunned. Yuri steps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered, even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins in after me, and we're gonna give Yuri a recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds her poem to her chest and runs back to her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. ...
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops off her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I giggled. Hee hee hee.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this poem on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe it's what Sayori meant when she said that she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. Good job, Sayori.
Even Squishii liked it.
I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours that were sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might be a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Squishii. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways. Might as well let Squishii lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You know what? Everyone needs Natsuki. Fuck you.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go for what I wrote today. I stand up in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me and it makes me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway.
Yay!
Sorry, it's not really as good as everyone else's.
Don't worry about it too much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Also, hi, Mage Magic!
Yeah. Oh, hi, Mage!
And stream is
I'm
going
going.
well. Honestly, it doesn't feel like as much time has passed, but like, it has.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting?
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down and give life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back into her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. She has to do it again for the festival.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want to for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's actually not how I feel when I sing in front of people.
You're like the only person I've sung in front of, really. Like, other than maybe like Ale, like I've and I've like sung along to a song with them there. But like, you're like the one person I've sung to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And not in a like joking voice. And that was like months of me singing to you in a very stupid voice. And then finally being like, okay, you can have my normal voice. Here you go.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming, though. It might be hard, but I hope you all have ideas of what it's like now. Make sure to
I thought it was no, too.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, through? I thought it was no.
I think it was like, thanks for pulling through.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Make sure to pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making a pamphlet, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Gee, I should probably find another poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort into the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write our poems for tomorrow as well. I've been working, it's been really working out real nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we can have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can do this. I can do this.
Oh, alright. I stand up, and there's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club, and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best.
Ready to go, Sayori? Oh, wait, no, that's on me!
Ready to go, Sayori?
I'm used to her saying, ready to go, Squishii.
I know, me too! Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys.
Jeez. Oh,
don't make
damn.
such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Okay, Squishii, you don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a bit quieter than usual on the way home. Hey,
Ooh.
Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Oh, do we need to save?
Here, we can... I mean, which one do you want?
Oh.
We can save here, but...
I mean... I want to try something new, so probably, like... If, like, someone asks, hey, can I walk home with him? Like, yeah.
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 I'd be
So
down
I
with
think
that.
yeah, I'd be down with the walk home with Yuri.
Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does that thought of that make my
Damn.
heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I'd feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
Sayori trying to be a wingman?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You just admitted it!
Jeez. There's not even a point of speculating something that's never gonna happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it's kind of her fault for trapping me in such a weird question. Like, I can't just lie to her. Like, yeah, it's just like kind of her fault. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away anyways. Who knows what'll happen in that time? Do you want, like, I know that we're almost at 4 hours. Do you want to play until the festival? Kind of.
I need to pee.
You can go pee. We can take a pee break.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I'll go until, like, you know, thingy. But, like, I need to pee.
Yeah, no, go pee. No worries. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be, like, right back.
No worries.
I was like, yeah, I'm not sure. But if anything, I did order food, but it should come at like 6:30. I don't think we're gonna go on for too long.
Yeah, no.
I
think we have like one more day of class, and then prep,
and then
for,
festival.
Like prep for festival, and then day of festival, and then we can stop there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. I'll let you go pee.
I gotta pee. I'll go pee. I'll be right back.
I hope you guys are all liking it so far. Here, we can go to just chatting for now. I'm also drinking water.
I talk a bunch for my job, and this is still more talking than I've done in a while. So far, this has been very fun and a lot of literature. Yeah. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, it's been good. It does not feel like that much time has passed because it's just like such a casual little game. But I'm like, at this point, I want to make it to the festival, just to inflict that into Spider-She's psyche, because she doesn't know everything. So far, I've been here for 10 minutes. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like you've come at a good time because this is like where the meat is. So like. It's nice and good. Nice, good meat. Though in 1,000 years, I could not predict I would talk about a monkey during this stream. I keep listening for barking just in case the dogs need, like, out or whatnot. They've been a bit. They've been wild. They've been out enough, but definitely not quite. Oh. Uh-oh. I noticed that Awesome Trains showed that an error occurred. That was an hour ago. Hopefully that's okay though. Here, I'll go on my stream and see.
Hello, my bag.
Hello. I only realized now from Awesome Trains.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I also got a message request and that. Okay. I like, you know when notifications like bother the shit out of you? And you're like, I want to check it, but I'm also like, I don't want to read it and then forget about it.
Yeah.
Right now. Of like, oh no. But okay, so do we still want to go for Yuri right now?
I wanted to do one for each of them.
That's fair. So do you want to try and do Sayuri?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the real question is, what would be hers?
Heart? Possibly?
Heart?
Because it's like kind of like a feeling. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. This is probably the hardest one.
Yeah. Special?
Embrace?
Or embrace?
Special, yeah, special, yeah, that's good too.
Yeah!
Yeah. Maybe promise or
It felt like promise or sunny.
yeah.
You want to do promise?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Nice. Rain cloud.
Rain cloud?
Yeah.
She said the word. I feel like when they say certain words, I'm like, yeah. Forgive? Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Beauty?
Oh, I forgot to put it back to the live screen. Sorry, guys.
Oh, whoops! I was also not paying attention.
Thank you,
Doodles.
You're on the wrong screen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Hi, Pie!
Ooh, okay. I figure either beauty or comfort. Come.
Or yes. Childhood? Because she's a childhood friend.
Yeah. Rainbow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She said that. Yeah. Cloud?
Oh,
Oh no, never mind.
fuck you, Natsuki. Friends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sadness?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like empty.
Yes.
Eh.
Yeah.
Depression.
Maybe pain? It might be pain. Or giggle, because she giggles.
I feel like giggle. No.
Yeah.
Damn
Oh,
it.
no.
Fuck you, Natsuki.
Oh, this one's hard now.
Yeah.
Whisper?
What the fuck?
Nope. Never. I don't know. Oh my god, it's so hard.
Peaceful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
I feel like treasure or memory works for her.
Yeah, memory actually sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doki. Oh my god, roll credits.
Yeah. We kind of have to do that one, right? Oh wait, no, that would be Natsuki's though.
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like. Yeah.
Joy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laugh might be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rib. Well, no, I was gonna say she has a ribbon. I was like, no, Natsuki also has a ribbon.
Journey?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Smile?
Smile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I've been lurking for the last 2 hours, but they forced me to break myself. I am so sorry. Bye. Completely unrelated, but I just heroed someone on their first stock and they completely gave up. I have no clue what that means.
Is that a Smash Bros reference?
I have no clue. But congrats.
Question mark?
Alright. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. That's you.
Oh yeah. Were you practicing piano again?
Is she slowly getting closer to the screen? I feel like Yuri's getting bigger.
It's getting taller.
Yeah. Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
Undertale.
We were starting this club and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination.
But code.
Love. I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid!
Squid? Me? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
I love squid.
Oh, come on.
Come on!
Oh, sorry.
Are you saying you don't like squid? How can someone not like squid? You of all people?
I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean of you of all people?
It is. It's right in your name.
Your fucking gasp. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
What? Wait, no, I didn't know the game does that.
Yeah.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, how does that make any sense?
Because it's a game and it's in English, but her name is Japanese.
Wait, is Monica Squid in Japanese?
Here, let me. I think only part of it is. Translate. Google.
Oh, okay. I thought they were using like your computer name or something.
No. English to not Italian. I don't know why. It's because I was playing with an Italian user on Spiritfarer. Oh, not Spiritfarer. On my one game, I'm forgetting the name of it right now. Children of Light. Squid. So it's Ika. Ika. Yeah.
Oh.
And that's why she's also like, that's not how you say my name.
Oh, okay.
Because she's Monica, but
okay,
she's
yeah. I didn't know
Monica.
Ika was squid because that's how you say it in Japanese for when I order it. But I thought like the whole thing. I was so confused.
Yeah, no, you're like.
Also, I totally thought they were taking your computer and being like,
no,
Squid, it's you, and I got very confused.
No. If they did that, that would be my full name, like the full Squidney sketches.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Huh?
Never mind. Let's just focus on the event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at the desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Huh?
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It's just that you feel you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. You say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation's already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should go ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Squishii, what's up? Hey, this might sound a bit strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too into it, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica appears across the room, and Sayori, who's idly dragging rubber eraser up and down her desk.
I love doing that.
Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised no one's asking. I'm not the one asking you, Squishii. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and you care about the well-being, and I also care about the well-being of the club members, you know? Maybe I'll try to talk to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Squishii. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra little light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than how it's always been.
You're so funny, Squishii. Have you ever thought about how maybe she's always seen her so cheerful? It's because it's just when she's around you? I've said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try talking to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her when I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now that I feel I'm having one's behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do beside wait for Monica. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri's peering over me over her book. But she looks away quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I haven't seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit on the one next to her.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell you want to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell I was thinking that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and your expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concerns of those willing to share that. Only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you'd prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not a big deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh. That's quite romantic.
Eh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Oh, or maybe I'm just reading a little too much.
Squishii. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts. Occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess, but you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my eyes.
Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you were aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyways, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah! I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
When he said it is what it is, like, in my head I was just, it is what it is!
It is what it is! I almost said it that way! Okay, everyone.
I'm just so used to doing that now.
It is what it is! After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Okay, Sayori first. Let's go see our sad baby.
So I just got notification there is a possibility my food is arriving at 5:30.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. It said it would come at 6.
It's okay. We can finish
or 6:30.
We can literally finish this part and we can call it there.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's okay. We've literally been streaming for over 4 hours. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sayori, talk.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Oh, damn.
No!
Oh, no.
Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe.
I was writing it for you! God damn it! That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. Oh, you can slowly tell she's like, oh, you're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. Oh god. And you're happy too, right? Oh god, this hurts now.
Mm-hmm.
In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Oh no. It hits too real.
Yeah, no, this honestly, as much like the triggers or something, but I felt like this would be the more concerning spot for you.
Oh.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Oh no!
Yeah.
Every single time someone uses the word tired. Like you can tell it slowly. See, she's so much different now.
Yeah. All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. She's not. They always say they will.
And
Don't
then she
worry about me,
never
okay?
told him.
You
You
can
can
go
go.
play with everyone else now. Oh no! So even writing the poem for her now, it doesn't work anyways.
Sayori?
Oh, so sad. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Is she just gonna leave? I'll see you tomorrow. No! No!
One
No!
sec. My sister just called me.
Oh.
I'm just gonna send her a text instead.
Oh, no. I'm so sad right now. Damn it.
Yeah.
Run after her! Ah! Oh my goodness, I can't. I don't even know what to do.
My sister was just checking to see if she needed to come by.
Oh,
She was like, I could, but I'm kind of tired. I'm like, no, I didn't work today. It's fine. Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out the classroom humming to herself. We don't even get to read her poem.
No! No! No!
Yeah, I feel
Damn
like
it!
we should have
Natsuki
we should have just written the poem for Yuri.
Yeah, we should have. Fuck! Damn it! No, I'm so sad right now. This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah. It doesn't blow me away. But there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
To think of it.
I think it did match.
Kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
I think it did match with Sayori's, but because
Yeah.
Sayori's so down, she's like, it's anyone
Yeah.
but me.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Yeah. I guess since we're in a poem time, who's your favorite now that it's been a few hours?
No. I'm just chilling here now.
Hey,
Fuck.
you think so?
Yeah, well, I guess you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
I love how she's like, oh, I'll explain myself to be less offensive, proceeds to be even more offensive.
Yeah, right?
That was a little unnecessary, but think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she probably would fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Aww. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, now I'm sad. I changed my answer.
You changed your answer?
Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
If it makes you feel any better, regardless of what you do, Sayori will get that way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll be your beach. Your mind is
that's so cute.
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. Ooh. Hey. Okay. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sprinkles with bright light, a wall in your mind with melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand.
I like it when they rhyme.
Mm-hmm. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in windy sails, and remember the reason you're wonderful when press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that your daydreams about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I like this one a lot.
It's so nice.
This one, I feel bad because I'm like, this one makes me think more of Sayori.
Yeah, but like I like not to be like I don't like freeform poems, but I love poems that rhyme.
Yeah,
because it makes me. I like it when it has like a beep.
I'm
little,
so yeah.
thingy.
I feel like I'm picky about freeform. It has to still have a good rhythm to it, where I'm not like fighting it. Like,
yeah,
I have to
like it flows still.
Yeah, like it has to be like, okay, I can still enjoy this versus like, oh, it's some random words and it's like, I guess that's a poem.
Yeah. But yeah, I love rhyming poems. They're my favorite. Like Chicken Soup for the Heart was like a lot of rhyming poems as a kid.
Yeah.
So like I really like that.
Chicken soup.
Yeah. Chicken soup. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. Yeah, sand gets up your ass.
So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it, or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. making us write about a simple topic than trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyways. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while.
It's almost as if there's nothing wrong with the writing, and you've been shitting on people for doing something that's completely fine.
At the very least, it was good practice. Damn. Okay, well, let's do Yuri. Then. I see. I think you're improving at writing in general, Squishii. But I can't help but feel a little bit foolish.
Eh? What for?
Just... I feel like I kept trying to offer advice. When it should have been clear to me that you prefer a different writing style. I probably just sounded arrogant. I'm so stupid.
Yuri, that's a little...
No. You don't understand.
You don't understand!
I know! You spent so much time worrying about what's better and what's worse. Not just with you. With Natsuki and Sayori. It's obvious now why nobody has fun when talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem.
Yuri buries her head into her arms on her desk. It's not first time I've seen her do that. I don't think it's ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. I think if people really didn't like talking to you, then it'd be a lot more obvious. I know that you like to read deeply into things, but sometimes things are just worth taking at face value.
I've gotten so used to it that it's hard for me to comprehend any other possibility.
Gotten used to what? Reading deeply
Reading-
into
oh.
things? Oh, yeah, reading
Yes,
deeply
yeah,
into
it is you.
things?
It is you. Being disliked.
Yuri.
What am I saying? I'm sorry. I never meant to bring this up.
Yuri turns away from me.
You should go. Please. Please don't look at me right now. I want to do some thinking.
Are you sure? Yuri nods. Alright, I'll leave Yuri be. Comforting or reassuring her is nearly impossible at this, but she wants to be alone. I think anything I could say would only make it worse. I feel bad, but thankfully she doesn't take it out on me. I'll wait until she feels a little bit better. Oh, we don't get a poem for her?
Poem either?
Fuck, our
Oh
two
my God.
favorites.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Squishii. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hand.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. So we did do good. We did good. We did good. It's just not satisfying.
No, it isn't.
That's so.
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had the sort of thing in common.
Well, maybe we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are really different.
Well, that might be the case, but there's also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure are not reading into it too much.
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feeling to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy could enjoy sad things too? Me.
Yeah, it's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little either. Anyways, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
I'm scared. Okay, I'll read this one. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end in her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I will pick up a gust of wind. Oh, that was really nice!
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it's kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
Anyways, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose life's meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. Ironic. I think you know better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find out other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it would make you want to continue improving. That's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today.
Literally with art. Sharing art with other people who can be like, they see the shit that they like about it and be like, I like the values, and like, or like, oh, the line art's nice, or like something like that, like, or when you're like, this is fucking broken and I don't know why. Though sometimes showing it to someone who doesn't draw at all and being like, why does this look broken? And they're like, the arm looks disconnected, and you're like, oh shit.
Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh god. Oh no! In your books, maybe. Oh wait, no.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Ah. Seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency.
It's pissing!
Oh, come on!
Actually, she wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? Actually. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine.
What did she say? Anyways, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something with Yuri?
Hi, I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder when she's not around. On you when she's not around. Maybe that may be the case. But if I can't be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. You could make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression changes suddenly as she stares at her
So cute.
focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind's already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyways, that just leaves you, Squishii. I'm the one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. You would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of the club members?
Ooh,
How on earth are we going to respond to the suggestion like that? Oh, that was you?
Oh, I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyways.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Squishii may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyways? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Oh dear. They're always at each other's throat. Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up for Squishii to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten to the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he'd be interested in...
You literally just said... I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Squishii, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course.
Very well.
In that case, everyone looks straight at me.
Okay, what are we doing, boys and girls? Oh, wait, Sayori's one?
I don't think she is necessarily. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Monica and Sayori are actual choices because I think it's gonna be
Oh, really?
I could be wrong. Do you want to? I was gonna say either
Yes.
Yuri or Sayori.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, I'd prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and
But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Oh,
Yeah.
so they're just gonna be like, you already have Sayori helping you.
yeah.
I guess we'll just do Yuri then. Do you really hate us that much?
No, sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. So Yuri,
Okay. Yeah, we'll do Yuri.
imagine just going through all of them, and they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll probably just be most useful helping out Yuri.
Me? Are you serious? Why would you?
Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying. Ugh.
So you'll be helping Yuri then, Squishii? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful.
That's great to hear. Natsuki, you'll be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said it would be fine.
Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that would be it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited may not be the right word. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel the same way, Squishii? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Squishii picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. But why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already had trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something that Sayori would say at the time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone with a smile feel good about themselves.
No. I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you.
Yeah. I hope I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Okay, let's save there.
Okay. Woo!
And we'll quit.
Okay.
Ooh.
There we go.
I didn't mean to. Here, I didn't mean to like fully leave it here. I'll reload it back up. I probably should have gone to like the loading screen if that was like a thing. Just like accidentally goes to looking for game capture.
Nice.
Can the game? Thank you, game capture. But yeah, that was our first time playing Doki Doki. We really got absorbed into it.
It's really good. It's actually a lot of fun. I mean, nothing crazy has happened yet, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Good.
It just feels like a regular dating simulator right now. So I'm like, okay.
And that's definitely the point of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So okay, now that we've played for a full like 4 hours, almost 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Currently, who is your favorite?
Okay. I like Sayori because like they're showing the appreciation for her, and like I liked her as a character anyways.
Yeah.
But as I said before, like romantically, I just want to go for like Yuri.
Yeah. Same.
Also, in my opinion, like Yuri is really, really pretty. So I was like Yuri probably, and then like Sayori, and then, well, Monika's not a choice, but
Yeah.
I'd rather put Monika over Natsuki.
Yeah. No, same. Yeah.
She just has to. like she's not bad, but she has these like things that she says. I'm like, I don't.
She's just
No.
she's not either of our types.
Yeah.
Like at the initial part, you're like, yes, feral gremlin, and then you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
feral gremlin, like something sometimes a little bit of tsundere is really cute.
but the whole like,
She's
I'm
just a
gonna,
bitch.
yeah, I'm gonna put others down because I have low confidence. It's like, no thanks.
Yeah,
I already
like,
dealt
yeah,
with that.
That's not even tsundere at this point. She's just bullying everyone.
Yeah, it's like, no thanks. I dealt with that as a child. I do not need that in a relationship.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. Oh God, in a
Yeah.
relationship. would be
Yeah, like that's like her friends are already struggling. Like imagine being her partner.
Yeah.
But yeah, like in a sense of like Sayuri's probably my favorite. Like I love her as a like character.
as a character.
But
yeah.
like romance wise, like Yuri and Monica are my type.
Mhm.
Like it's like oh.
Yeah.
I was,
Both are very cute.
they're very cute. I like Sayuri's also very cute,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I feel like I more so want to be like her and be really cute
Mm-hmm.
rather than like I'm looking to date you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be like we're gonna be, but who knows? Like I like I don't know, but yeah, I like Yuri and Monica. I'm like I know my type. I know my type enough. Yeah. I love Monica when I played. Yeah, I like her a lot. Monica's really pretty, and I like her hair. It looks really soft. I think like Yuri at most I'd struggle with like I don't like to like I think that's the thing too. I do as much as like there's certain stuff about the main character that like I don't line up with where we're kind of like whoa what an asshole or whatever. Like I feel like in the sense of like I don't read and I'm dumb as bricks, but like someone taking the effort to be like you don't know this thing but I'm not going to be condescending. I'm just going to be like sure, like I'll try to explain it and help you out because you're showing me like interest in it and stuff. Which, like, honestly, that's Ale explaining Pokemon to me. the amount of times I've been like, I don't know shit about fuck, but I've helped them open Pokemon cards. And just been like, yeah, cool. Like, this is neat. Like I'm slowly learning, and, like, this is great. But, like, I started off not knowing shit other than cool. The nice design, pretty, very cute. Yeah. But...
Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in and watching. We're going to be doing another one of these streams, so please keep on the lookout. Most likely Tuesday, unless we have something coming up this coming Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think we do, though.
I'm pretty... Yeah, honestly, Tuesdays are my one guaranteed day off.
Most likely next Tuesday.
Yeah. Where shit will finally hit the fan.
Oh, I am excited.
You're like, yay! Oh, no!
I've already saw that Sayori freaking left, and I'm already like preparing for what is gonna happen with her. Because there was some not issues, but like, girl needs to talk to someone.
Yeah, well, you get the hints that something like it even said like it feels like something bad's about to happen.
Yeah, they even said it.
But we'll see you next week for Doki Doki, and we hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go take recycling out.
I'm gonna go get my sushi.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
I ordered some because I was like, I'm gonna be watching some anime with friends tonight, and I was like, I had a rough week. I want to order myself some sushi and watch some anime.
Hun, do you like last week was bad or like because it's only Tuesday?
It's rough every week.
Oh boy. Well, enjoy your sushi.
Thank you.
Goodbye, everyone, and see you next time.
Yeah.